Oh, okay, we're already streaming, but we're streaming to a black screen. I apologize, everybody. Hold on. Hold on. We're getting there. Please wait. I'm coming. Am I there? Okay, good. All right, that's a start. Let's see, what else? Let's get the game launched. And here, let's put up the hold on screen. Hold on, everybody. Give me one moment. We got to set up. Hopefully this works wonderfully. Let's select character. Going. Okay. You guys, I'll need probably a minute to get this running. So give me like 1 or 2 or 3 minutes just to do all the setup for the stream, and then we'll get going. Okay, great. All right. Let's get into OBS, go into Fallout, and show me the gameplay. Oh, it should be that. That's right. Okay, I think it's working. I think we got it going on. All right, now, let's see. Saribot is here. Really good. Oh, no. Okay. We've got our stream on Twitch working, looks like. And let's try getting all the comments to work. Activate. Activate. Auto find. Select. Okay. Let's test the comments in the upper right corner of the screen. You should see some comments start to scroll by. We'll start with Twitch. Let's see if that works. I can see it there in the upper right corner. Then let's try YouTube. See if we get anything for YouTube. Let's test the comments in the upper right corner of the screen. You should see some comments start. There we go. Let's see. Did we get YouTube to show up? First to be here. All good. Take your time. Says Crazy 420. Crazy 420 is already here. All right. Good to see you. This is great. However, my YouTube comment is not showing up. Is there something wrong? Why does YouTube not show up? What is wrong there? Let's take a look. Okay. So this is TikTok. Well, let's see if TikTok. Okay. Does TikTok work? Connect. TikTok. TikTok. Does TikTok work? TikTok is showing up on the upper right corner of the screen. Great. We got TikTok working. All right. Now all we need is YouTube. Why does YouTube not work? Let's find out. Let's see here. That's you there. Twitch. Oh, and let's get Tickfinity going. Live, good. Okay. That should be good. All right. So I think YouTube now has a bot running. Yeah, Stream Elements is there running. Great. Crazy 420 says, I found a mod that you might like. It adds a holotape and sanctuary that you can type in and make different entries. I have it in my mod list. It's fun. What does that mean? You make different entries. Entries? It's a holotape you can type in, make different entries. Do you mean you can start the game from different locations? Is that what you mean? Like a custom start mod? Is that what you're thinking of? All right, let's see here. Social Stream Ninja. Activate. And do it again. No, it's a journal mod. Okay. Wow, Gabe says Fallout 4 is so peak. Love to see it streamed on TikTok. All right. Gabe, so glad to have you here. Gabe, I am mid trying to get my YouTube comments to work on stream. I can see you on stream from TikTok. I can see everybody on Twitch also, but I cannot see my YouTube comments for some reason. So give me one more minute to get this set up, and then we will start actively running through the game. Let's see. What would be one last thing I could try to get this thing to work? Let's see. I did hit refresh, right? Let's try that. And then Crazy420 says, no, it's a journal mod. If you want, I can send the Nexus link. Yeah, send the Nexus link on my Discord. That sounds great. Oh, we should put the Discord link in for everybody as well. Let's put that up too. Hold on, everybody. Let me grab it. And we'll give you guys the link. Oh, no, that's not it. Invite people. Cancel. Disable. Invite people. Copy. Okay, let's put this into Twitch. There it is on Twitch, and I think there's a way to make this thing stick. We can pin it. Pin it till the end of the stream. And then let's put it in on YouTube. And lastly, let's put it in on TikTok. Where did TikTok go? Where did TikTok go? There's TikTok. Okay. All right. There we go. Gabe liked it. Thank you so much. Blackbeard has joined. Thank you so much. Great, great, great. Okay. So those of you on Twitch, I believe that if you like 100 times over the course of the whole video, the whole stream, we're going to go to like 10 p.m. Pacific time. But if you like 100 times over the course of the whole stream, it'll pop something up on screen to like be fancy or something. I don't know. And then follows should also pop up, and subs should also pop up. But it's all so new. I'm so new to all of this. It's just kind of a test. So we're going to just see how we do. Okay, so last thing is this is not getting my YouTube. So what should we do? Let's see if we can find a new doc here for chat and get in on this. Oh, that looks good. YouTube. Does that work? No, that's on Twitch. Okay, shoot. All right, guys. Well, I think what we're going to do then is we're going to start the game up without YouTube comments visible on screen, because I'm not going to sit here and debug it the whole time. I got to get going. We got to get the stream going. So what does that mean for my followers on YouTube, such as Crazy420, who is chatting right now? Here's what I'm going to do, Crazy420. I got you on the second screen, and I'm just going to keep the YouTube chat comments all blown up real big on the second screen. And I'm going to just hope I can keep up with you guys. I'm just going to hope I can see what you're saying while I'm playing on the main screen. All right, so with that said, let's get this game going, and let's talk about what we're going to do in this game. All right. Gosh, so much stuff. Crazy420 says, okay, good. Great, great, great. I am seeing your comments. Everything's working. Let's grab this fusion core, not the fusion core. Let's grab the armor and get some lights on, and let's get going. First things first, where are we? What are we doing? Because the last stream ended with us in Nuka World getting our butts kicked. We're getting our butts handed to us on a platter. So why are we here now? What's going on? Because we were getting our butts kicked so badly, I came back into the Commonwealth to Heather's bunker. This is Heather's bunker. And I was going to, oh my gosh, I can't see your comments again. What in the world? Hold on, guys. There, good. Okay, let's get back into the game. Nope, still don't see your comments. What is going on? Hold on. Let me try one more thing. See-through windows. Restore all windows. See-through windows. Let's get on you. Now, do you stay up? You don't stay up. What is going wrong? Hold on one more second, guys. All right. You know what, guys? I can't see anybody's comments at all. This just isn't working. You guys can write comments on Twitch and TikTok and they'll show up on my screen, but I'm not seeing any of it on my live stream as I play. And I've already held up the stream long enough. So here's what we're going to do again. I'm going to simply just, I'm going to simply just put a bunch of my comments off to the side. We're going to have, not only are we going to have YouTube off to the side, but we're going to have TikTok and everybody else as well. I'm just going to keep all three of you guys up and running. So let's see. Crazy420 says, did you see the mod I put into Discord? It's amazing, and I feel like it'll work with your mod list. What's your thing on Twitch? I can just move there. On Twitch, I'm Old Man Fallout. So you can go onto Twitch to find me there. But since Twitch comments aren't even working for me either, I wouldn't even worry about it. Just keep doing what you're doing. But let's take a look at Discord for what you're talking about, and then let's get the game going. Journal of the Soul Survivor, a personal journal. Your world, your story. Adds a personal journal you can type in. Yeah, I could add that. That might be interesting. I might do that. Thank you, Crazy420. All right. Having done that, we got to get this game going. This has been way too long. So, what do we have going on? Well, Blackbeard just joined us on TikTok. Thank you so much, Blackbeard. Let's get up and out of here, out of the bunker. What can I tell you guys about this game? Because it's really messed up. Oh, somebody did something cool. Neo just came in on some things. Thank you so much, Neo. Let me tell you what's going on with the game. So first of all, for anybody who doesn't know, I do have Heather. She's looking neon orange for some reason, but Heather is a mod called Heather Kasdan. You can find her on Nexus Mods. The box next to her is called Carry Your Stuff Bots. It's a mod you can find on Nexus Mods. Rajan says, yeehaw! Rajan, welcome. Porter Gage, of course, you get from Nuka World. And so, oh, Tommy joined on TikTok. Welcome, Tommy. Hello, everybody. Dang, everybody's pouring in. This is nice. You guys are here because I said we were doing Nuka World. And this is not Nuka World. We are right near Covenant, and we are not near Nuka World at all. So what are we doing? Oh, Kevin. Kevin has joined. All right. Tommy, you followed. Thank you so much. That's really cool. I really appreciate it. I'm going to try and keep up with everybody who's doing stuff, but because none of this is showing up on my screen because something broke, please forgive me if it's not perfect. I'm constantly looking off to the side to see what you guys are doing. Anyway, Neo says, oh, Neo is Crazy420 and says, looks like Twitch comments are working just fine. Rajan says, you finished Nuka World? No, Rajan, I totally didn't. And thank you for asking. You're perfectly timed to answer some questions, or for me to answer some questions. Last stream we ended with me in Nuka World in Kitty Kingdom, and I was getting my butt kicked. And I had a bunch of Minutemen with me that I had summoned using the mod that gets you extra Minutemen when you shoot the Minuteman gun. And they were getting their butts kicked too. Everybody was dying. It was a mess. So after the stream, I fled back to the Commonwealth to shore things up. And then the save game got corrupted and I lost it. And I spent all day today trying to get back to Kitty Kingdom for you guys so we could pick up where we left off. And instead, what's happened is the whole stream is ruined and I can't get anything to work right. And so here we are in the Commonwealth with nothing going the way I wanted. So let's try to get back to Nuka World, and let's try to do what we're supposed to be doing. Oh God, it's ridiculous. Okay. Rajan says Kitty Kingdom, lots of fun, and then Rajan says no. Townsend has joined on. Oh, please don't tell me you just froze. After all the work I just did, don't tell me you just froze. That's obnoxious. Oh, I'm gonna hope you didn't freeze. Anyway, Townsend just joined, and Townsend's been on TikTok before and has watched our stream before. So welcome back, Townsend. I recognize your name. Hold on, you guys, for a moment. Let's see if we can get Fallout to unfreeze. It actually does sometimes unfreeze right here, but it takes like 30 seconds. I'm just going to give it a moment while I look at your comments. Hold on. Rajan says, do we still have the splatter cannon? Well, we still have, yes, we still have the splatter cannon, although right now we're using my favorite gun, which you know. And Daniel has joined on TikTok. Thank you, Daniel, so much for joining. We are currently waiting for the game to become unfrozen, so hold on a moment, Daniel. We're going to see what we can get working here. While we're waiting for it to unfreeze, which it actually might, it's unfroze before. What I wanted to tell you guys was what we're going on with this playthrough. So last playthrough, we were in Kitty Kingdom and Nuka World. I fled there because I was getting my butt kicked. I came back here to shore things up off stream. And then while I was off stream, I did a bunch of stuff and then lost it all because the save game got corrupted or did something naughty. I don't know what. Oh, there it goes. It's unfreezing. Oh, that was a little bit. Hold on, a little more. I should buy more ammo first, says Rajan on YouTube. So I might. I probably need to redo everything that I just done off stream. We'll see. My hope is we get this unfrozen in another couple seconds, and then we're gonna go to the cinema, the cinema settlement, and is that Starlight? We'll go there. We'll check on all my gear, and then we're gonna head back into the Commonwealth. If the game will permit. We shall see what happens. If this doesn't unfreeze in a moment, what we're going to do is we'll reload and we'll do like a fast travel cheat. We'll load up a cheat. I'm in survival mode, so technically I'm not supposed to be able to fast travel. But we will fast travel if we need to. We'll do a thing to get it to work. All right, hold on. It's not unfreezing. We're going to kill it and start over. Thankfully, we've done almost nothing, so I don't think we're going to lose anything. I'm a little bummed to have to kill it, though. I've had it freeze right here before, and it actually came out of the freeze. So I'm a little bummed that it's not. All right. Hold on. Unfreeze. Okay. Let's go. Start it back up. All right. Are you guys seeing that? Hopefully you are. You catching that it's restarted? No, let's not continue at Sanctuary Hills run. Let's load up my character Murder. And Commonwealth is corrupted. Heather's Bunker is the one we just started from. Let's try Heather's Bunker again. Okay. Rajan says, I know why the Assaultron in the last stream got killed, because it was a robot enemy that got hacked. It will become hostile with the settlers. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Let's go through to the armor. And what we'll do is we'll come up out of Heather's Bunker. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, Heather is a mod called Heather Kasdan. This is her bunker you get. It's added to the game. It's just a little place you can sleep if you need to sleep, which is nice in survival mode. But okay, so let's let's come up out into the Commonwealth. And we'll immediately try to fast travel back into Nuka World so that we don't hit that little freezing area. We'll see how it goes. Oh, we came out into a storm. Okay. Dang. This is a new look. So, most of you guys who are watching have seen this, but I did last stream install NACX, which is Rajan says, why are so many things corrupted? Yeah, I know. NACX I installed last stream, and it is giving these really interesting new weathers, and I kind of like it. It looks kind of cool. But let's not dawdle. I do have a cheat console somewhere. There. Move. This should let us... Commonwealth, Glowing Sea, Cambridge. Shoot, wait, where's how do I get into DLC? Game alterations, personal storage. DLC? Is that? Yeah, okay, this is it. Nuka World. Perks, items and equipment, game alterations, move to location. Move to location we want. Let's see here. We want Gary. Is that Gary? It's not Gary, it's somebody else. What is his name? Earl? Let's go back. We want... Maybe his name is Earl. Evan! That's his name. Let's do Evan. Close the Pip-Boy. Okay. We'll see if the game freezes. Rajan says, I love Rad Storms. Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury on Twitch. Welcome, Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury, this is a nightmare stream for me. So, welcome. I'm glad you're here, but I'll need to explain. We are having huge problems with the stream. The game is freezing, and the chat comments are not showing up properly. I think your comments will show up on video, but people who are commenting on YouTube, their comments are not showing up. So Rajan, I love you for commenting. Thank you so much, but I think your comments probably don't show up in the upper corner of the screen. Rajan's on YouTube. TikTok is showing up just fine, and Heather just joined, I think I remember Heather also from a couple streams ago on TikTok. So welcome back, I think, Heather. Also, Shadow says, "Oh no, yeah, it's going rough. It's a rough stream. So everything's broken. The comments aren't working. I am seeing your comments by putting everything on a second stream because I can't get my overlay to work. So, at least we're back. Hopefully it doesn't freeze. In fact, I should save it right here before it does. Now, what are we going to do tonight? I'm hopefully going to stream for hours and hours, and my goal is to stream a bunch of new content that I've never seen before. I have installed 2 things. If you guys saw the image that I put up on Discord and a couple other places, ooh, there's a safe. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys saw the stuff that I put up on Discord, I mentioned 2 modders. I don't remember their names right now. Rajan says, yeah, I noticed there's no comments on the YouTube side in the chat box. Yeah, they're just gone. I can't get it to work. I'll debug it more later, but for now I just wanted to get playing. But, okay, so what was I saying? Oh, we're doing 2 mods tonight. They are in the town of Bradburton. And Bradburton, of course, is the guy who I think invented Nuka-Cola, and he's responsible for this giant amusement park area called Nuka World. And he's got a town called Bradburton that is around here. And we're going to go to that town, and I believe we have 11 new locations there from 2 different modders. In fact, let me look on the map and just make sure I'm going the right way. I am going the right way. Well, we got a ways, though. What is this? We've already done the Shovel Museum. Okay. So Kitty Kingdom is where we left off. We're not going back there right now. We're getting our butts kicked. we're going to go this way. Geek of Fury says, your girl and Chai are all courting chaos and corruption over on Chai's stream. I need to secure your spiritual commitment to the love and light of the holy god emperor. Geek of Fury, are you talking about Warhammer 40k? Is that what's happening right now? Are we pledging allegiance to someone like Ari or Avi? Is that what's happening? I can't quite tell what you're talking about. Shadow says, "Wahaha, Chaos Supreme." Geek of Fury says, I am indeed. Oh my god. Are the girls on Chai stream are on a power trip, aren't they? They're on a fucking power trip. The girls on Chai stream love that they have found their femdom avenue of awesomeness, and they're now going nuts, aren't they? Avi is courting chaos. We must cleanse them with holy fire. Geek of Fury. Yes, let's cleanse them with holy fire, bro. I'm on your side. I don't know how to help you, but I'm on your side. Rajan says, how is the NACX water? I've heard that the water has been patched. Oh man, the NACX water is rough. There's some water there. I should show it to you, Rajan. Let's see if I can find another pool of water, though, rather than that one. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure there... Yeah, wait, there's one right over here. Let me see. Maybe there's not. Let's go to this one. I'm so indecisive. Rajan, the water actually looks really good when you're standing above it. It just looks screwed up if you jump in it. I don't even know if I can jump in it, but I'll try. We'll see. We'll see if it's deep enough for me. I think this is where we're supposed to be right now, is Kitty Kingdom, but we're ditching that place. That was way too much for us. We'll come back to it in a minute. Shadow says, I'm going to go tattle on you in Chai's stream. How dare you? Shadow says, keep your holy fire away from me. Burn me with unholy fire. Wait a second. Shadow, you want to be burned with unholy fire? Because I mean, we could arrange for that. I mean, if that's your thing, I'm down. None of this is deep enough for me to get into and under, really. I can't show you what it looks like when you're underneath the water. This is all too shallow. Oh well. I don't know, Rajan, I don't know what you think about this water. I don't like the ripples very much. That's a NACX thing. If we didn't have NACX running, I think the ripples would look a lot more natural. But other than that, the water's okay. But the rest of the world looks pretty good, so I want to keep it. I'm keeping NACX. Shadow Dancer says, yes, but only for the bit. Wait, really? Only for the bit? You know, Shadow, you don't wanna, you know.
Oh, goody. Rad.
You don't want to be bad? Three says, beat you to it. Rajan says it's Nuka-Cola Quantum Water. Duh. Man with the BFG has joined. Welcome, Man with BFG on TikTok. That's so cool. Rajan, I can't crouch in the water. It was too shallow. I still wouldn't get under. But yeah, it does look like Nuka Quantum Water. It's ridiculous. If you can get into the water and crouch, this is just not. It looks great right now. If we get underneath the water, it just looks like I'm swimming in like super chlorinated, super blue, hard to see through water. It's ridiculous. Anyway, Shadow says, okay, fire is a little too far. Well, I don't know. What about unholy water? We could do unholy water. That might be kind of fun, actually. Shadow says, that's it. I'm abandoning you for Chai. Shadow, will you tell Chai I said hello? Tell her I said hi. I hope she's having a great stream. I assume she is because you guys are all absolutely being absurd. Oh, and we should probably shout you guys out. Let me see if I can do this. Hold on. try this on Twitch right now while I'm right here. Where is my Twitch window? Here, right? I think this is Twitch. Okay. So let's do a couple things. Let's do exclamation point SO, life of Chai? I don't know if that's right. Is that right? Life of Chai? Did that work? Go show Life of Chai some love. They last played Baldur's Gate 3 at blank. Okay, at Life of Chai. Okay, great. It's working, but it doesn't actually do the link like it's supposed to. Rats. All right. Well, that was worth a shot. That was worth a shot. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Now that we're back in Nuka World, we are now at the town of Bradburton. This is it here. And let's see what we can do. Oh. Hold on one more second. Rajan says, you're just finding puddles, bro. Yes, I know. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh, this is so hard when I cannot see your guys' comments.
I think I'll have some tea.
Okay. So let's start here at the lower corner. It looks like we've already got one new location, I think. Okay, so we have 2 mods running that I'm interested in. The mods are called Extra Interiors in Nuka World by somebody named Juka blah blah blah. And then there's another one which is called Bradburton Interiors, which is by Scandal something, I don't know. I think the Bradburton Interiors adds 7 areas, and the Nuka World Extras adds 4 areas. And so we're going to try all of them now if we can even find them all. But the first one is pretty obvious right here, right? I think this door is now working. I think in base game, this door isn't there. It doesn't work. Let's just see what happens. Let's save first. And then let's see what we can get. Kashia joined. Is that right? Is it Kashia? And Man with BFG rejoined. Very nice. Kashia and Man with BFG, welcome back. Let's see what we can do. We are now in Nuka World, and we are currently trying to explore a little bit of modded content. Let's turn on my light. That didn't help much. It helps a little.
Up to me, I'd leave that behind, but you're the boss.
Thanks, I am the boss. I appreciate that, bro. That's so nice of you. Oh no. Why can I not pick up the fork? There we go. What is happening? Is that my box behind me causing me to not pick things up? It is! It's my cargo buddy. What are you doing? You guys are all in the way. There, now I can get the bubble gum. Alright. This is the first, I think the first modded area. And it looks to me like there's almost nothing here. You got a park pamphlet, Medex, buff out. Oh, I see why they put this modded area together. I don't know if any of you guys watching can see why they put it together, but I'll explain it in a minute. Suddenly it all makes sense. Can we pick up anything here? All right. For those of you that don't know what's going on here, I'll explain. In Fallout, you can get tons and tons of bandanas. And nobody cares. They're just the thing you wear. It's just clothing to put on. Except that there are a couple bandanas that are supremely difficult to find or get. They occur randomly in the game world, and almost never do they show up. And one of them is here. It is the leopard print or cheetah print bandana. Leopard print. There we go. So obviously the mod developer was like, we'll give you guys a really cool gift. We'll give you the leopard print bandana. So now we have the very hard to find bandana. We have Scaver Maria's note. So that's something to deal with. Let's take that. We'll read that in a moment. Let's just take everything here. Scaver Maria's note. Scaver Maria's note. Let's take a look at that. Let's see here. Rajan on YouTube says, Raider tries to fight a guy in power armor. What happens next is shocking. And leopard print bandana, I love it. Okay, so let's keep going. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at her stuff. She was under S, right? Scaver Maria's note. Read. This really sucks. I get it. I'm the least experienced of the group. But why shouldn't I follow along and help search the town? We can find food anywhere. But no, they expect me to have dinner on the table once they're done? I mean, some of the buildings aren't even open yet. Maybe I could help us find a way in. We only just managed to avoid all those damn raiders at the park. The town is overrun with ghouls. I think I even saw gunners nearby. I've just got a bad feeling about this whole thing. But apparently, it's gonna be worth it. All right. Well, Maria, sadly for you, it looks like it was not actually worth it. You be dead. I'm so sorry. Okay. Anything else? Jet. Sigs. There's nothing else in this. Oh, wait. Looking up pays off. Cap stash. Can I get that box? What was I on top of this? Okay. Try to get that box. The box might be set dressing. I might not be able to get that. It would be really cool if I could bring it down. Let's maybe try shooting it just to see what happens. Nah, it doesn't move at all. Shoot. All right. Well, it looks like we're doing great. Rajan says, I was just going to watch a video, but I realized it was member only. Not for me. I shouldn't have any videos like that. That's somebody else, I think. Mine should all be open to everybody. All right. Out into Nuka World. All right. So we got a story starting, right? This is from the modder who's added all these extra locations to Brad Burton here in Nuka World. And it looks like the story is beginning with there are a bunch of scavers who try to take over some of the buildings here. And that particular scaver, Maria, is now dead while trying to secure the location. Sucks for her. That's one of 11 new locations here. Oh, I'm getting a jitter and I hate it. Alright, not so bad now. Let's see what we can do. Justin has joined. Welcome, Justin! Justin, we are in Nuka World. We are in Bradburton, the town of Bradburton. And we are trying to explore it for new locations because we've added in mods that give us extra locations. And we have found one of the extra locations. I'm not picking up any burnt books. Let's stay here at the base of Bradburton and let's try the church. I believe the church originally was something you couldn't get into. Oh, that's already new. That's new. Right? That's new, right? Rajan says, I gotta head out. Bye. Bye, Rajan. Thank you for coming by. Rajan, I know you dip in and out, so I will be here for hours if you want to see if you want to come back and see me more later. Thanks for coming into the stream, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who's watching, especially with all the difficulties I'm having. This has been really nice. Let's see. We're gonna try it. We're gonna go into the underground. This will be location 2, right? Let's see. I think this is the second new location that we have. We'll see how it goes. Great. Let's get a light on. Okay. Okay, we came down from here. We'll pick up all the junk and loot. Let's turn off the radio for a moment. Because that looks red. I don't know if you guys can see that there, but there's a little bit of red on screen. There are some bad guys here.
You're gonna regret this.
Oh, he came out of the walls?
Finders keepers, am I right?
You're right, Gage. You are absolutely right. I don't care about that stuff. Don't care about books. They just weigh you down. Right. Looks like King Turverflord has just joined on TikTok. I have no idea what your username is, but welcome. I appreciate you stopping in to see what we're doing. King, you are watching a calamity of a stream. This is a calamity. I say it's a calamity because so many things are going wrong. Not only have I had difficulty getting the stream to launch and work right, but you might even be detecting a small jitter on screen if I move in funny ways. This was not there before. So we're having all sorts of problems now. But hopefully, Pastor's Vestments, hopefully we can at least keep going for a little bit more. See what we can see. We are in a modded area of the game. This should be a new location. And I just want to be sure I'm not missing anything. Are we okay? I mean, I think... Yeah, that's it, right? Let's go down. Let's go down here and see what we see. Sure, let's open it. What do we got? Okay. 3 rad rats. Not sure what else we're going to see here. Okay.
Shit. That's a smell you don't forget. Better not stick to us.
That's cool. We are in a modded area. Completely new area that I don't think is in the base game. And Porter Gage has got dialogue lines for it. That's kind of awesome. Okay. All right. That's really cool. We'll take all this loot. Okay, what was that? Why did I... Oh, a rad rat. Thank you. All right. Looks like everything's going great. Let's keep going. I have to look off to the side of the screen every now and then to see if you guys are making any comments because I have got my comment system totally broken tonight. Everything's busted. Everything's busted. I'm going to keep going. We did it? I think. All right, let's go to the next area. Wait, what was that popped up? Dirty ashtray? That's it. We are underneath Bradburton, the town of Bradburton. And I just missed a dude. I missed a bunch of dudes. What are you guys doing over there? Come on. Let's play. Missed. Or hit but didn't kill. Okay. Okay. Apparently I'm overloaded. I cannot move. So I have a mod that gives me a chest that follows me around, but I don't know where it is. It's not here. It should be right here. There it is. Bro, what are you doing over there? Come here. Come on. Come on. What the heck? Make me come to you. How dare you? Alright, let's get rid of some junk. Alright. Get rid of the raw meat. All right. I hope you guys are doing great tonight. Looks like Sean has just come in on TikTok. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you're having a really good night, a good Wednesday night. Well, I guess maybe it could be a Thursday morning for some of you if you're really far ahead in time. I'm going to play for quite a while. I think it's only probably what? It's not even 7 o'clock where I am. I'm probably going to go to like 10 o'clock at night. So I'm going to stream for about 3 more hours, I think. Let's see here. What I need a few bullets. What do I need? I need, let's see, weapons. I need 7.62 for my splatter cannon. I need 45, and that's it. And I don't think I have 7.62. Oh wait, I have tons of 7.62. Just in a backup on my box. That's so cool. Alright, so if I have that, then we'll take 300 of that. Let's get rid of the 556 because I don't have a gun for it. Okay, so now you're good and you're good. Okay. Alright. So we are in a modded area of the game, an area that I don't think I've ever been in before. And we're just going to see what we can see. Okay. We'll grab all the loot we can. And let's get the music back on now that I don't need the stealth. Here we go. Okay. More bad guys. Little shooting gallery. All right. Really good. Do 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 do. All right. Well, how are you guys doing tonight? I hope you guys are doing okay. Let me know in the chat how you're feeling, what's going on. I hope you're having a good night. I have a couple friends who are streaming on Twitch right now, and so if you're looking for more things to watch, you should look up Life of Chai on Twitch. She's pretty cool. I think she's streaming right now. I also have another friend, Geek of Fury, who I actually don't think Geek of Fury is streaming on Twitch right now. I think he's just hanging out with Life of Chai on Twitch. But you should be able to find his channel, and he streams Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. So if you're interested in seeing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you should definitely look Geek of Fury up. All right. This is actually a very weird area. This is not how Fallout 4 areas usually work. But I mean, that's okay. It's totally allowed. I mean, they can have it be however they want it to be. This is a modded area, and I don't really recall many areas where there's just sort of an... where there's just sort of an... No. Give me those guys. There we go. There's just sort of like big open areas like this with not much in them, and then there's like a couple things scattered on the ground you could pick up. Like, that seems like a new... That's a different kind of design. Usually they're a little tighter, or if they're this big, there's stuff everywhere. Not complaining, though. Happy to do this stuff. Can't get through that door, though. All right. What's up?
I feel like it's very important that you know I just joined the 40K harem.
You are in Miss 40K's harem? Does this mean that you are Miss 40K's bitch?
Apparently, I'm cool with it.
Okay.
I just thought that was important for you to know.
Tell her I want pictures. If you guys want to go over and watch Life of Chai right now, apparently she is apparently she is going nuts with my girlfriend, and they've become the harem of Oh, I suck. Look at how bad I am at shooting. This is so sad. Oh my god, that was so embarrassing. Wow, I'm about to die too. That's really weird. One little rad rat almost killed me. That's kind of pathetic. What's going on with me? I'm not even poisoned? Then why are my hit points going down? That's weird. That's weird. Stim pack. Stim pack. I think I'm just going to take a refreshing beverage too. Let's just do stim pack and refreshing beverage. Let's just get it going. Let's see what we can do. Does that put my hit points back up? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. Okay. It says we need to eat a little bit. Let's eat something. Iguana on a stick. Okay. That was so bad. Why was I so terrible at that? I shot like 5 times and didn't hit. Am I just terrible at aiming? Let's try with this guy. Let's try with this guy. There, that should have... It did hit. Okay, that's weird. Huh. Huh. Alright. Looks like A. Borges has just joined us on TikTok. Welcome, welcome. We've got a bunch of people watching. Nice to have you. A Borges. We are in Nuka World, and we are we're in what I think is a modded area. Like, I don't think this is in the base game. Whoa. I think the area we're doing, whoa, comes from a mod called Bradburton Interiors, maybe. Or it comes from something like Extra Interiors Nuka World. It's one of those two. It's one of the two mods. Anything up there? No. Alright, that's everything there. Well, neat. So we are just poking around.
Lost him. Sure was fun.
We're just poking around in a modded area. Geek of Fury says, loot all the things, all the things. Z-Man has joined on TikTok. Thank you very much for joining, Z-Man. Yeah, we're just gonna Geek of Fury is right. Geek of Fury, you're still here? I actually thought you were off with Life of Chai. But nice to have you here. That's really cool. Oh, we got a note. If anyone ever reads this, our names were Brett O'Malley, Ollie Costin, and Jack Green. Coworkers, friends, and cigar aficionados of almost 4 decades that decided to get together one last time on 29th of October in the year 2077. May wherever we end up after this be free of politicians and their wars. That's interesting. He wrote that note after the bombs fell, so these guys survived the initial bombs, and then about a week later, the 3 friends came here. I guess this is one of them. That guy and this guy, to have one last drink and end everything, I guess. Anyway, Geek of Fury says, I am juggling both. Damn, really? Good for you. I cannot do that very well, but I'm impressed that you can. I do sometimes juggle both 2 streams at once, but I do a trick, which I'm sure you know, Geek of Fury, which is I pick a stream that I don't need to see or hear, that I'm just there because I want to lurk and give them like credit for views. And I put them on mute, and I set their stream to like 160p. Just like tiny baby stream. And then I just let it run in the background. Durrani has joined. I think that's right. Durrani. Okay, well, Durrani, welcome to you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. We are in Nuka World, and we are going through what I think is a modded location. And basically, we are underneath the church in the city or town of Bradburton, in Nuka World. We're in like some kind of underground something.
I suppose everything's got
And I can hear ghouls. Where are they? There.
Watch yourself. If they catch you, they'll eat you.
Thank you, Heather. All right. Glad to have you guys here. This has been a complete catastrophe of a live stream. The game is not working well. The stream is not working well. Everything I want to do is not working correctly. But I'm having fun. Oh, that's nice. And there's a little day tripper hidden in there. Thank you so much. I'm glad to have a bunch of people coming in to check the stream out. So thank you guys very much for doing that. That's very nice of you. I have a problem now. My problem is, I think I may have missed the location. This is starting to be big enough that it's kind of branching off. And I may be missing stuff. We're in some sort of underground area. I don't even know if this is a bunker. I don't even really know what this is. This cement walls. Locker rooms. I don't know what this is for. I am overloaded. Where's my little box? Little box, where are you? What? Alright, Gage, you get to carry stuff. Gage.
Hey, what's up, boss? More than happy to hold all the expensive stuff.
No, no, no. You don't get the expensive stuff, Gage. You get the junk. You get the junk, buddy. Okay, can I get rid of anything else here? I'm going to get rid of the persuasion grenade. No, because he might throw it. I can't let him throw stuff. Alright. He can just have all the garbage. Keep a beer. Brain fungus. Buff out, because I just turned buff out into buff tats later. Get rid of the glowing fungus. Oh, it's a lot of stuff. Wine, whiskey, vodka, that can all go. Rad roach meat can go. Rad rat meat, there's a ton of it. That can go. Okay. Let's give him the junk, and then we'll get out of here. Alright. Alright. Good. I am barely keeping up with your guys' comments because the comment system isn't working right now. So those of you on YouTube, I don't think you're showing up on screen as I play, unfortunately. I apologize. And then TikTok and Twitch, you guys are showing up. Electrical hazard. That's interesting. Stay back. What is that? Whoa, you just ran in there? Alright, Gage. Yeah, so it's the TikTok and Twitch comments are showing up on screen, but the YouTube comments are not. And currently, at the moment, I really don't know how to get them to work. So I'm just bobbing my head off to the side every few moments to see if you guys are saying stuff. And as you do, I'll respond. Let's see. We're going to take it. We're taking the fusion core. Can't do anything with these fuse boxes? No. Okay. Alright. So there's nothing to that room other than just it exists with a fusion core for me to take. Got it. Oh, there's a dead person there. Okay, we'll get to them in a moment. We do have a tiny story going now. Very minor. I don't want to burn textbooks. The very minor story we have going is that we're exploring a bunch of modded areas here in the town of Bradburton. And the first area we found had a note from someone saying that they were part of a bigger group. And that the bigger group of scavengers was exploring the area, but that they were worried because there's a bunch of gunners and ghouls. And it looks like another one of them right there met their demise.
Burn them down!
Glad we made it through that. Eat this, motherfucker. Back off.
Heather's being pissy about him. Hey! We took out a dude who had a skull by his name. Alright. Alright. We're not doing too badly. What's this? Alright, I want to grab the loot, but I don't want it to fall on my head. I'm just going to have to hope that there's no trick here. Let's save. Alright, let's go down. Alright, nothing else? Alright, no trick, I guess. Can I jet up here? Oh, I can't. Let me try that one more time. I just want to see if I can get up into this opening. Am I not supposed to be able to go up here? Come on, let me go, let me go, let me go. No, I can't get up there. Shoot. Alright. Did that cycle us back to the... Well, it didn't really cycle us to the beginning, but it cycled us back a little ways. Okay. Oh, oh! Can we jump down there? That might be interesting. Laureen. Loose journal pages. I knew leaving Kitty Kingdom would be risky, but I didn't expect to get myself trapped and crippled within an hour of leaving. I don't think I've been outside of those walls since the summer of 46, so I guess I was feeling adventurous. Me and Bonnie made it to the pharmacy without a hitch, but the floor gave away underneath us when we were searching through the place. I fell down 2 stories and ended up in the basement. Bonnie didn't get hurt too bad, but I'm pretty sure I broke both of my legs. She was lucid at the time, and although I can't make out a single word of what she was trying to say, she nonetheless dragged me out of the rubble. I told her to get Oswald, but judging by the look in her eyes, her mind had been clouded again by the affliction. She left without a word, but I think she's no longer actually there. Oh, this is interesting, you guys. I'll explain this in a moment. Geek of Fury says, you could get a laptop to monitor different chats. Well, I just have multiple screens now, Geek of Fury, so technically I can have up to 4. I've got 2 running right now. I have 2 other screens sitting off to the side unplugged that I guess I could add in if I need to. We'll see how it goes. I mean, so far I can see you guys making comments. I'm probably noticing that you made your comment about getting a laptop to monitor chats. I assume you made that comment 5 minutes ago, and I'm just now noticing. But you know, I appreciate you guys, and thank you guys all for watching and commenting, and I'll try to see your comments as you do them as much as I can. But let's talk about what we just read. There's a guy in Nuka World in the park that's called Kitty Kingdom, and his name is Oswald. And we haven't met him yet. We don't know about him yet. My character shouldn't know about him yet, but I do. I've played through the game 20 million times. But Oswald is the leader of a bunch of people in Kitty Kingdom who were trapped there when the bombs fell. And Oswald decided they were going to shore up the defenses of Kitty Kingdom. They were going to like hunker down, and they were going to try and live there and outlast the nuclear fallout, essentially. And there's a whole story that we're going to unlock in Kitty Kingdom about what happened to Oswald and how people turn into ghouls and so on. But this is really interesting. This is modded content. It's extra. It's not official or anything. But the modder has decided to try to talk about what happened to some of the people who didn't stay with Oswald. So that's what we're reading right now, is people from Kitty Kingdom who did not stay. It says me and Bonnie. Whose letter is this? I don't know. We'll see her name when I get out of the letter here. But update. I don't know how long it's been since I ended up in this basement, but I think I'm going to die here. Bonnie showed up for a while, again. She no longer even reacts to me. After all these years, the affliction has finally taken her. Yet I still feel like I'm the lucky one out of us two. Maybe one day Oswald and Rachel will find and cure her. I won't be around to see it. I just want to say that I forgive you, Bonnie. I know you wouldn't have left me if you had the choice. That's kind of sad. The affliction they're talking about, of course, is people turning into ghouls. So Laureen's the one who wrote it. Look at that. Oh, Laureen, you're falling. Laureen, you're falling, sweetheart. Oh, I better take all your stuff. Okay, thanks, Laureen. Bye. All right. All right, well, I'm grabbing all this stuff. Let's see if you guys have said more comments. No. I'm caught up on comments. Okay, great. I'm caught up. Okay, so one of the things I had said is that in this new area down here, I wasn't sure I'd actually managed to get through everything. Like, I thought maybe there was some branches that I had missed or something. Well, I missed that. Missed that. Missed that. Dang, okay. Well, let's, Hmm. All right, well, we've done all of this. I guess this is the next thing, right? Drop down in here. Nah, you know what? I just want to go back and just look back here through the hole. Hold on. Let me just check where we started from back out here. Is there really nothing? We did all that. Then we came through this hole. Yeah, this is where I thought things maybe branched. Right? And I think I'm right, because I'm hearing stuff. And I haven't been here. I'm right. Okay, I'm glad I came back. Happy shirt and jeans. Very cool. There's actually a lot of junk here. Oh, look at all these glasses. We'll take them. Okay. So I guess this was like some sort of storage area for the amusement park, maybe? Maybe? Okay. Let's get the stuff over here. Sam Walls just joined on TikTok. Thank you, Sam. Thank you for coming in to watch. Sam, we are in Nuka World, but it should not be familiar to most people where we are because I'm in a mod. It's either called Brad Burton Interiors, and it expands the town of Brad Burton in Nuka World. So I might be doing Brad Burton Interiors. That might be the mod that we're in right now. But I also have another mod, which is called it's called Extra Locations Nuka World, which puts another 4 interiors into the city or town of Brad Burton. And to be honest with you guys, I actually don't know which one I'm in right now. So I'm in a mod, but oh, can I not even go through that? Is that not goable throughable? Huh. Oh, there's extra Cappy shirts though, or Nuka World jacket. Okay. I guess I can't go through it. All right, that's fine. I'm glad I came back though. I thought I had missed a location, and that was definitely a missed location. Is there anything else back here I missed? No. Let's head down to the end here, and then we'll turn around and get going forward again. Can I get through there? No. Okay. All right, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. I was worried I missed some locations. Now we've gone through a location that I did in fact miss. I think we're good. I keep hearing the sound of a ghoul. I don't know if you guys are hearing that. I probably have the game audio really quiet for you guys. Let me know if you guys want me to turn the game audio up. But I can hear, like, back there where I was finding extra locations, that I could have sworn I heard a ghoul crawling around, but I never found him. So at this point, let's go through the hole. Let's save. Well, let's drink some water too. It says I'm thirsty. Garrett has joined on TikTok. Welcome, Garrett. Here we go. Garrett, we're in Nuka World. And we are exploring a modded area. Right. I feel like this is made by the same person who made Caves of the Commonwealth. I don't know if any of you guys have played Caves of the Commonwealth, but this design methodology that I'm seeing here, it's what I saw in Caves of the Commonwealth too. I find it really weird. The methodology is you just scatter like a thing here or there in like garbage piles, like a little wooden block.
I'm gonna trust you know what you're doing. Wasting space on that.
It's just like little things just scattered around. I'm not sure. I feel like in regular Fallout, things are like clustered, like you find 5 things on a shelf. Or whatever. And this is just a random piece of wood and a rolled up Boston Bugle on the ground. And a cup. And a magnet. Hammer. Skull cap. Pizza tray. Like, what is happening? This is not how you do level design. Can I get up here? What is this? Can I jump up to that? Oh, it won't let me through? Okay, shoot. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Atomic roller ball. Okay. Dish rag. Alright, I'm assuming we can get out there. I hope we can get out there because, nothing else to go. Is there anything here? There is stuff here. Growing fungus. That's it. Okay. Sewer grate key. That should serve us nicely in a moment. Alright. Let's see what we've got here. Unlock. Oh, it looped us back around. That's so nice. Okay. I appreciate you, modder. That was nice level design. I'll give you that. That was nice level design. Okay. I think we've cleared this underground area, and I didn't see an alternative way out. It feels like it's like a little dungeon you can go through that only has one entrance exit. Like there's no, it doesn't connect anywhere else. You come through the one opening and that's all you get. So I guess we're just gonna backtrack. Ooh, nice. Take your cigarettes. We go through this door, it won't move. It won't budge. Take the extinguisher though. Okay. There's nothing else here. I guess we gotta backtrack this way. And out here. All right, that should put us right at the church. Let's see what we've got. It is. Whoa. Whoa.
I'll be your regular mama, and I'll put that gun away. Oh, lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down.
Heather, no more singing, please. What do we have going on here? Is this just... It's snowing? This is one of the NAC X weathers, is snow? It's making my visor so blurry, though. I hate it. Oh, I see why it's blurry. I don't know if you guys can see that effect. If you try to hold it still for a moment. It's blurring where a snowflake hits my visor. And then the blur vanishes, but then another snowflake hits and it blurs more. Oh, that is annoying. Okay. Ooh, that is terrible. Alright, well, it's a little better with the light. Okay. We're going to try and get into another location real quick, because I don't like this weather. Let's see. There's no way into this church, is there? Oh, wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. What is this? Church basement.
Don't have the key.
Don't have the key. Alright. Alright. We need a church basement key. That, I presume, is another new location here in Bradburton that isn't in the base game. All right, I can't see very well with the weather the way it is. So I'm going to run to a location that looks like it might actually have some place for me to go, which is this lit up area here, right? Can we get anything here? No. There's my little box. What about... We're just randomly picking any place now. Just give me some place I can go that's an indoor location. From there. We've already been here. This is the location that has the story about Oswald and Rachel. Rachel and Oswald were lovers, I think, or at least they were allies. They are from the Kitty Kingdom in Nuka World. They were hiding out there, waiting for radiation to end or pass. We got a little bit of Rachel's story. All right. This weather is a problem. What am I going to do? Oof, I cannot see. Giga Fury says, all right, my dude, I have to go prepare for my stream. Have a great stream. Good luck out there in the wasteland. Thank you, Giga Fury. Hope you have a good one, Giga Fury. By the way, everybody, if you want to, Giga Fury is going to probably stream Kingdom Come Deliverance. So if you're on Twitch and you want to watch Giga Fury streaming, you should look him up. Geek_of_Fury, I think is his... Yeah, that's his username. I can see it right there. Trevor just joined and Suckafish just joined on TikTok. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for coming in. You can fill up the seat that Geek of Fury just left behind. That's very nice of you. Come on in. We are in Nuka World, apparently in a snowy condition that is driving me nuts. And I would really like to get out of the snow.
You a fan of antiques, boss?
I have a problem right now. There are 11 new locations that have been added to the city of Bradburton. These locations are added by 2 different mods. And I desperately would like one of them, like any of them right now, to trigger. I want some location I could get into. There we go. There we go. Get me in there. Anything to get me out of that snow. That was so annoying. All right. Okay. So here we are. We are in Nuka World. We've just found the police station in Bradburton. Let me dump some gear into Cargo Buddy. Get rid of that. Keep the splatter cannon as backup. All right. All right, I don't know how much water I have. I might need to grab some more water. Let's see. What do we have? 12? Let's get some more if we got some backup. We have tons of backup. We'll take an extra 10. Get me up to 22. That should be pretty good. Squirrel bits are uncooked. They can go. Okay. All right, let's dump some junk into the box. So, for those of you watching who are like, what is this box? The box that I'm dumping all my gear into, this is Cargo Buddy. And you can get them with a mod called Carry Your Stuff Bots. So, I use the mod Carry Your Stuff Bots. What happens is, he won't just appear if you get that mod. Instead, what happens is, your build menu will be altered. So you go to one of your settlements, any settlement, and you go into your build menu, and there'll be a new section way at the end, which is called Carry Your Stuff Bots, or something like that, Carry Your Stuff Robots. And you can then run through like about 40 different options for automated boxes, robot boxes, and you can find one. Basically, they're just little storage containers that you can have follow you around. They have a on the bottom. I don't know if I can show it really, but they have a little fusion core with like a little jetpack, like you see in a Mr. Handy or Codsworth, so they can sort of hover and follow along behind you. But it's really just there to carry everything that you want it to carry. And I think the mod author says that this little guy can carry an unlimited amount of gear. Just fill it forever. But that is not actually true. Because I believe that it actually has a weight limit of about 10,000. So you can fit about 10,000 pounds of stuff in it. And then it's gonna fall over. Alright. Let's get that cap. Can I use the computer? No, I can't. Oh, the mod author is naughty. The mod author is not following the convention. The convention for Fallout 4, at least. Oh no, I didn't mean to pick up a burnt book. Is that if a computer is like this, it's in working condition, you should be able to use it. If it's not in working condition, usually the screen is broken out. Naughty modder. Okay. Little bathroom. Take the loot. That's it, right? Yeah. Well, let's go up. There's another floor. Let's see what the next floor has. Now, that might have been some weirdness. We're going to have to take a look at that. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but when we came up the stairs, there was no door to get into this location that I'm in. It was like a broken out wall. But then how would you get into this location if you didn't have the broken out wall? Let's go back here. I just want to see it. Is this where we came up? Okay, it's a broken out wall, but it's also a broken out wall that has a door. So you actually could get in here. That makes sense. All right. What? That was a new image. We'll take all your loot. Thank you. Hey! Oh no!
Barrel!
Oh no! Alright. He is going to kick my butt. I'm going to have to gear up to not die against this guy. We'll take buff tats. We'll take Jet. We'll take Med X. We'll take a Psycho. And maybe that's okay. And then some waters to just get me to not be dehydrated. How am I doing now? I still need more water and food. Okay, okay. One more water. Poisoned wine? Okay. Oh, from the guys we previously looked at who killed themselves after the bombs fell. That's interesting. Crispy squirrel bits. That might feed me. Okay. Alright, are we ready to fight? Buff Tats, Jet, Medex, Psycho. Everything's just a buff. Oh, I didn't even take a stim pack. That's pretty dumb. Let's take a stim pack. Okay, now a little more water. Alright, now that looks good. Alright, let's see if we can kill this dude. Yeah, he's goo. He's goo. Okay, great. I lived. I lived. Okay, what else is in here? Before we were so rudely interrupted. We got some loot. Typewriter, pencil. Okay. Okay, I think we're great. I think... Okay, so this was the upper floor. There's nothing above this. So now as we work our way down, we basically should clear everything. Like, we should be pretty good, right? Like, this area we already did. So, we're good on level 3 and 2. This is level 1. This is where we came in, I think. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. Cleared out floors 3, 2, and 1. Now we're in the basement. It's the basement of the police station. Police station in Bradburton. Oh!
Eat this.
I can do this all day.
Oh, there's more.
Here's something.
You are going down.
There's 2 more.
Should have known better.
Duelist board. 25% chance to disarm attackers. I'll take it. I don't think I'm going to use it, but I'll take it. Thank you so much. All right. Okay. What? What? What is that? There's a door in the ground? It doesn't do anything. I wonder if it's just the door that fell off of here. Alright. Okay. Alright. Sounds like my people just opened the jail cell door.
One way or another. So useful after all this time.
Well, let's take a look. They opened the jail cell doors. Let's take a look inside. Let's see what's in here. Cafeteria tray. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Oh, we can actually use one of the terminals here. Great. Okay. I assume we have to use the terminal to get into the safe, because otherwise it should have automatically unlocked for me. Let's take a look.
Hack this.
Can't hack it. Alright, well, let's do this. Good.
Nice.
Just extra loot. Okay, sure. We'll take it. Guys, I think we did it. I think we've gone through the entire Bradburton Police Department building. And I don't think there's anything more I can get in here. Okay. So I think I lost track because I was in a panic to get out of the frosty snow environment that was outside. So I kind of lost count. I think this is only the third new interior building we've seen in Bradburton from the mods. So what we'll do is let's reload, save up. Oh, hold on, I got an infection or something. What do I have here? Periodic damage. No, that's not good. Antibiotics. Water. Save. Okay. Like I said, I think this is only the third new location we found in Bradburton, and there should be a total of 11 new locations. So we'll head back out now. Hopefully the snowstorm is done, and I can see, and let's just go see what we can see. Hopefully it's great. Hey now, let me up. Okay. The snow didn't stop. It's more easy to view things in the day though, so that's nice. Wait. Is that? Oh! Requires a terminal. In here? No. Once again, my little box is nowhere to be found. All right, Porter, you're carrying stuff again.
Hey, need some?
I'll give you a bunch more junk, and then we'll carry on. Oh, he's already maxed out?
For me?
Okay.
Hey.
Great, let's give you a bunch of junk then. Thank you, Heather. Oh, Heather, you're quite strong. You're carrying just about everything. Not bad. Let's see if I can give you any more junk. Oh, I don't want to give you a grenade. I'll give you that board, though. Light pistol. 44. Casual outfit. Sunglasses. Jacket. Okay.
What's up?
Okay. So this didn't quite work out. I was hoping to avoid this snowy weather, and I didn't avoid. Oh, there's the box, now that I don't need it. Okay. And I did find a fourth location now, right? Getting into the sewers should be another location we could do, but it says it needs a terminal. There would be a terminal nearby, wouldn't it? That's so weird. I feel like... I feel like that's strange that a terminal wouldn't be nearby for this. Maybe we need to go to like a government building? Maybe we need to go to a government building to see this stuff. Alright, let's see here. Well, there's a new door right there. Maybe we just do that. I'm just trying to unlock and uncover all the new locations in Bradburton, and there's a door for us, so I guess we might as well just try it. This one right here. Let's see what we get inside. The Sanford residence.
Incoming!
Good.
You sure you want to bother with that?
Yeah, bro. I do. Okay. Well, this is pretty good. I had wanted to see the new locations that the mod added to Nuka World. And here we go. We're getting new locations. It's kind of exciting. Just seems to be a junky location, though. I'm not seeing any real new thing. Like looking for something of interest. Just like a kitchen and a living room. Wait. Oh,
Don't know about you.
there's a trap door.
Can't see in the dark.
A basement, but it requires a key. All right, let's look through the house. Let's see if we can find a key. Bobby pins.
Watch out!
Hey, buddy. You're out.
Get something good out of this.
Wait. If there's a soldier ant here, why didn't he eat the body? You should be a skeleton, bro. Nuka tokens. Anti-globe. Vase. Kid stuff. No key. Lots of loot. Face. You've got the key, don't you? You do. Really good.
You know how they say some places are too quiet? Yeah.
That's so interesting. I love that Porter Gage has commentary in these new locations. Like, I'm sure the mod author is just recycling his already existing dialogue, but that's still really cool. I love that he does that. All right, let's see here. Sanford basement key. Want it. Loot, 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 loot. Okay. Thomas. This is Thomas. Okay. Well, you didn't have a note for me, Thomas, so don't know much about you, bro. Let's drop down a level. Oh, there's my box. Let's dump some gear into the box. And let's see, we have 4 people watching on YouTube. It looks like I have 43 people following on Twitch. That's not right. I think that's just my follower count. I kind of want to jump out of the game and just correct that and see what the actual number is. I'm sorry. Hold on. In any case, I'm happy to have 4 people watching on YouTube, and I've got Cardiac J on TikTok just joined. What can I tell all you viewers about this game? I am playing Fallout 4, and we are in the Nuka World DLC. However, we're not in a normal area of Nuka World. I've installed 2 mods. One is called Brad Burton Interiors, and one is called something like Extra Locations Nuka World, something like that. I've installed both of those, and now I'm just trying to go through all these new locations that the mods have added to the town of Bradburton, which is inside Nuka World. So we're in Nuka World, but technically we're in a modded area that I've never been into before. All these locations are new to me, and I'm kind of glad to see them. I'm happy to have them. It's kind of fun just to just to go through and see some new stuff. I've played the game a dozen times already, so getting some new locations to explore is actually kind of cool to me. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope everybody's doing great. Dakota just joined also on TikTok. Dakota, thank you for coming in. I was just saying that we are in Nuka World, but we are in a location that has been added by mods. So it's kind of a new place. It's a new location to be. We're going to go, I think, down into this basement. Oh, but wait, I dropped something too. Before we go to the basement. Oh, and there's some cans that I missed. That's interesting. I didn't realize those were there. There was a hole in the floor that something I was using fell through. Where is that hole? Is it there? There was a lunchbox that I opened, and it fell through the upstairs floor down to the level below. I'd love to get that lunchbox so that I could make a, what are those bombs you can make with the lunchboxes? I want to get one of those bombs. The lunchbox bomb? Something mine? Alright, well, I don't see the lunchbox, so we're just going to go down into the basement. Let's just go for it. Okay. So this is an entirely new location added by one of the mods that I'm running. We're in somebody's basement. We're in the basement of a home called Sanford Home.
That sure was fun. Huh, boss?
And, oh, antifreeze, the best item in the game. If you use antifreeze, you can make berry mentats, which let you see enemies through walls. It's freaking awesome. Alright. Dakota says, love to see it, brother. Alright. Alright. Dakota, you were just on TikTok, but then you posted on Twitch. That's kind of cool. You in both places? And Landon also just joined. Landon, welcome, welcome.
You want to offload a few things? I won't hold it against you.
Thanks, bro. You're so generous, Gage. Let's dump a little more of the junk I just picked up. Glad to see you guys here. Dakota, thanks for chatting, and I hope you're having a great night. I hope everybody's having a great night, for that matter. What is it, Wednesday right now? I'm just going to goof off until like 10 p.m. 10 p.m. California time. We're just going to go until my eyes are hurting me and I got to go to bed. So I don't know what the story is with this location, if there's any. Let's crouch. It looks like, so I've been through, there are 11 new interiors that have been, I knew it, there's something hidden back there. What is it, a green super thaw antifreeze? There it is. I've been through, this is I think the 4th location that I found from the mods out of 11. The 2 mods I've got have added 11 locations. We're in the 4th of 11. And so far they seem to be running very different, which makes sense. Some of the locations are added by one modder. Some of the locations are added by another modder. And what I'm kind of picking up on now that we've gone through 4 of the locations is that one of the modders... Oh my gosh, where's Cargo Buddy? Where is he? Where are you, bro? You're being annoying. Cargo Buddy. This is too much, bro. One of the locations appears to be just kind of like quiet little rooms that have some junk in them that you might want to pick up. And maybe there's a little monster to fight, but that's pretty much it. Like, they're very humble. So one of the modders has in fact added some new locations to Nuka World, but they're really mellow locations, and that's kind of what I'm in right now, is one of them. I feel like I'm in a location that's just sort of like, well, it's, you know, we're here, but it's not doing a whole lot, but okay, we're here. The other location or other mod seems to be adding in actual story. And that's a little more interesting to me. Unfortunately, I have no idea which mod is which. So we're just going to keep hitting areas and hope that we hit another area that has some more story to it. That would be kind of cool. Let's see what we can see. All right, I'm all caught up on comments. Glad to have you guys here. Now that I've got a bunch of this stuff dumped. Okay. Let's carry on. Oh, I need to send you away, Cargo Buddy. You're, uh-oh. Maybe talk? There, that's what we want. Go home. You keep stealing my focus so that I can't click on items, bro. Thanks. Bye. Now let's try this again. Now. Alright, so this location isn't really a story location as far as I can tell. That's fine. We'll just take up some loot. Oh, wait, this is a story location. There's an Erica that I didn't even notice. That's cool. And Erica has a note on her as well. This just suddenly got interesting. Alright, Erica, hold on. Let me just make sure I got everything except for Erica. This also got interesting. There's a button there. It just goes above ground? No. Does it go to that safe? What does it do? Alright, let's read her note. Maybe the note will tell us about the button. Scaver Erica's note. Let's see what she's got going on. Rexplode has just joined. Woohoo! Nice to see you, Rexplode. Erica. Let's do Erica's note. We've just got done searching this place up and down. I didn't really find anything too useful, but Ernesto's eyes lit up once he saw all those gas canisters. I guess he is the trap master, so shouldn't be surprised. He said he would head over to the pharmacy. We should meet back up once we are done here. May as well use this chance to fix up some of our guns. This place is crawling with dangers. Okay. So Erica did not say anything about this button, though. Let's try it. Nothing changed. I swear it's got to be this. It's got to be this, right? Because this has got some wires coming out of a pipe, just like the button has some wires going into a pipe. We already got the safe, though, so I guess the button is useless. That's my guess. Alright, we cleared it out. Let's go! Alright, we got 6 people watching on YouTube now. That's great. We're building. Happy to have you guys here. And we've got a couple new people. We've got Rexplode and Dakota. A couple other people have come in. This is really nice. For those of you watching who are just new, we're playing Fallout 4. We are in Nuka World. There's the lunchbox I was trying to find. Very cool. And we are in a modded area. This is not normally in Fallout 4, or at least I don't think it is. I think we're done with this building. Let's drink some water and save, and we'll go. Go. We are probably going to play for another couple of hours tonight. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock. I was thinking I was going to go till 10. So it's 8 p.m. where I am. I'm going to probably go till 10. the sky looks like this with little snowflakes falling down, if you can see them, because I have installed a mod called NACX, which is something like natural weathers. Here, I'll show you guys. What is it called? Show me NACX. No. No. There, NACX. Show me that. Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth. And right now, it shows weathers from any season. You can have it do whatever you want. But right now, it's showing weathers from... Oh, Robert has just joined. Welcome, Robert, on TikTok. But anyway, it shows weathers that are generally match the date. And so right now, I'm February 3rd, 2028. 2228. 2288. There we go. Got the date right. So it's going to be showing wintry weathers right now. We can tell it not to do that. We can tell it just shows summertime weathers all year round. But I'm gonna leave it like this for now. Okay, so we have a bunch of locations we're trying to get into, and I think we've seen 4 out of the 11. The mods have added 11 areas here in Nuka World, or in Bradburton, city of Bradburton. I don't know where all of the locations are, but we've slowly been finding them. We found 4 so far. Let's go in here and see if maybe there's something added, like a basement. Well, we'll take the burnt magazines.
You're the boss.
Burnt magazines are awesome in survival mode because they weigh nothing and they're each worth a cap. You can carry infinity of them, have tons and tons of caps, and you're just fine. Alright, I've already been here, obviously. I've gone through the save. Let's see if there's anything else up here. I don't think we can get up there. I stripped these guys of everything. Took out the suitcase. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else to this location. Alright. Wait. What is that? Oh, that's the police station? I've already been in the police station. Shoot. Looking for new locations in Bradburton that we haven't been to yet. Let's try going up to the top, up by the billboard, and we're just going to work our way down street by street. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. All right. Up here at the top, look for a new spot. We haven't seen... Oh, wait. That... Oh. Never mind. I thought that was a item to loot, but it was not. Okay. Well, this is... We found one. We found one. There we go. Let's get into the house. Bradburton Estate. Ugly Duckling has joined on TikTok. Hello, Ugly Duckling. Welcome. We have more new people on YouTube watching. Welcome. We are in the Bradburton Estate in Nuka World, but this is not Bradburton Secret Lab that you can find if you finish a quest for Sierra Petrovina, if you guys know that one. This is not the location. The Bradburton Estate, I think, is just a new location added by a mod that I'm using. Alright. Welcome in, new viewers. How you guys doing tonight? I hope you guys are all having a good night. Or I guess some of you could be all the way over in like the UK or something and it's your morning. Good morning if that's the case. I hope you guys are having a great Wednesday or Thursday. Okay.
Can't open it from this end.
I will assume we can get back to that door, like we're going to loop around or something. Maybe it's literally right here. There's a ghoul. And he's green, though. Like he's friendly? Is that... Why?
Hey.
Heather.
Hiya, handsome.
Hey, Heather.
Sure.
Baby. Thank you for moving out of the way. Alright, let's see what's going on with this guy. Is he friendly? Can I talk to him? No? I can't do anything with him? Oh! Oh my god! No, 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 no! Oh my god! Look at how many hit points I have left. Like, what? A half of one hit point? Holy cow! Was that just because I was already weak, or did he just hit me and take all my hit points at once? That's nuts. Sheila says wave. Sheila is on YouTube and she says wave. Okay, Sheila, I waved. Nice to see you, Sheila. Sheila says, that's all the fallout for me. Awesome. Nice to see you, Sheila. Thank you for coming in. For those of you watching, Sheila is the tiniest celebrity because Sheila is sort of related to me, sort of weirdly related to me. Sheila is my girlfriend's mom. And that was very nice of her to come in and say hello. Thank you, Sheila. Alright, so what am I doing? I'm about to die. So I need to figure out what in the world is going on here. How do I not die? Okay, first things first. We're going to need to take a stim pack. And then we're going to need to take probably maybe buff tats and jet and psycho. Let's do some buff tats to start just to boost my hit points up. Yeah, that boosted it a lot. And I think also if I have Mirelurk or Nurkalurk Queen Steak, Nukalurk Queen Steak, then I think I can boost even a little more. So there's a Mirelurk Queen Steak. Oh, it won't boost anything because it says I'm hungry. Let's eat some mole rat chunks. Mole rat noodles? Noodles. Better but still parched. Oh, I didn't want that. Bad. There we go. Okay, so now if I do a Mirelurk Queen Steak, it should boost my hit points. It did. Just a tiny bit, but I'll take it. And then do I have a Nukalurk Queen? No, I don't have a Nukalurk Queen. Okay, alright, let's see here. So we did buff tats. Let's do Med-X. And we're going to need to drink a little bit. Let's do a Psycho. I don't think I want to drink water necessarily, though, because I'm hurting. So let's take a Nuka Quantum, which will also boost my hit points. And give me a little bit of thirst quenching. And we'll also take a Stingwing Fillet and an Ultra Jet. And a Yao Guai Ribs. Let's go back down there. Yao Guai Ribs. Okay, that is a ton of stuff, but that should mean we're doing really well. Okay. Let's see if we can kill this dude. Oh, that was so easy. Holy cow. Alright. He hit me down to nothing, but then I hit him back down to nothing. He can suck it. That's cool. Oh, everything's in slow motion because I did jet. Oh, there it goes. Okay, back to normal. Alright. I hope you guys are having a good night. I'm having fun goofing off with Fallout. Let's see here. Porter and Heather, I think both are maxed out for carrying capacity, but let's just try. Let's just see if I can give her any more junk to carry. Oh, I can! Oh, not very much, though. Shoot. Ah.
What's up?
Alright. I need to somehow carry gear, and I can't, so let's do a trick. I think... Robot recall device. I think this robot recall device will bring my box back to me. Let's try it. He should be coming. Make a little beep when he shows up, right? Where is he? Oh, I heard him. There he is. Okay. Alright, little guy. I need you to carry a bunch of junk for me. Picked up too much stuff. Take it all. Get rid of that bourbon. That weighs a pound. Get rid of that cram. It has too many radioactive stuff to it. Too much radioactive stuff. Get rid of the potato. Alright. Let's see. Everything's looking good. Glad to have you guys here. Let's get rid of some gear and let's keep going. Okay. Alright, we offloaded gear, and for some reason I'm moving very slowly. Even though I offloaded gear, I don't know what is up. Let's see, do I have a... Nope. Am I just still overloaded? No, I'm not. What's the problem? Okay, am I now... No, I'm not. Why am I not able to... walk normal speed? What? Do I have a broken leg, maybe? Is that what's wrong? Oh. I'm just fine. Why am I unable to move normally? Alright, let me pick up this junk, and then I'm going to jump out of my power armor and see if we can just reset whatever's broken here. For some reason, I'm not moving right. Okay. Can I move?
Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
No, I can't move.
Well, that ought to make things more interesting.
Alright, hold on. Let's take a look at the settings and the gameplay controls. There is a setting in here which is something like activate slow walk or something like that, and I thought I knew what it was, but maybe I don't have it right. I thought it was like caps lock or something. Where is it? Toggle always run. P. Is that it? P? Let's hit P. Oh my god, that was it. That was it. That was it. Now we're hauling butt. Okay. Great. Okay. Get rid of the chain. Oh, that's so much better. Welcome to Renata. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but welcome to Renata. Thank you for joining the channel. Happy to have you here. I'm going to stream Fallout for probably another couple hours. It's about 8 p.m. here where I am, 8:30, and I'm going to stream until probably 10 or 10:30. I'm just having fun going through some modded areas. Some modded areas of Fallout 4. Currently, we're in Nuka World, and we are in a modded Bradburton estate. So it's obviously named after John Bradburton, the guy who invented Nuka-Cola, and this is his Nuka-Cola World amusement park that we're in and adventuring in. But right now we're off in the town of Bradburton, which is named after him, and I'm, that's interesting. Can I get that? I app stash I can get. Can I get the... Oh, I can. All right, that's cool. But yeah, we're in a modded area. I don't think that this estate is actually in
No way to pick this.
the regular game. This door requires a key. I've not seen a key here. I'm being a little loot goblin. I'm picking up everything. How did I miss a key? Down in the basement, maybe? Nothing in there. Looking for a key. Oh!
We get something good out of this.
We got a screwdriver out of it, Porter Gage. How's that sound? We got a screwdriver off of him. I got a bottle cap and cotton yarn off of that dude. So exciting. Oh no.
Can't see shit.
Porter Gage, you're in power armor. You can just turn on your light, bro. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble. I'm not sure I can get out. Come on. There we go. Backwards out. That worked. That is the one problem with modded areas and locations, is they don't necessarily do as good a job as the main game does at keeping you from getting stuck. People can definitely put together little nooks and crannies that you can fall into. All right. Let's grab this loot. We didn't get a key yet. Oh, wait. We missed that. And that. But those are not keys. That doesn't help. Can't mess with that. Oh, there we go. I bet that's got a key. Thank you so much. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, anything else in here before I deal with that guy? What is this? Oh, it's just the chemistry station on the other side. Okay. Pipe pistol. Frankie. Frankie has the key, but he also has Scaver Frankie's note. Great. Check the estate attic. Okay, so let's go... Let's go take a look at Scaver Frankie's note. Let's see what we get. Scaver Frankie. Here we go. Damn it. I really messed up this time. I found some type of key, but these ghouls got me trapped down here. I should have paid more attention to my ammo. I heard that click of an empty gun and I had to run like hell. Could really use some goddamn backup right now. Where are they? Well, Frankie, they're not with you, bro. You dead. You dead. You lost. Alright, let's see. It wasn't in there. It's up here, right? Is this right? Unlock. Key.
Watch yourself. If they catch you, they'll eat you.
Yeah, I know. Good. Oh! That's nice. Deathclaw Gauntlet with 50% extra damage. 50% extra limb damage.
You sure you got everything? There's a few more rocks you haven't picked up yet.
Bro, if you know there are some rocks around here, Quarter Gauge, pick them up, please. Don't tell me there are rocks laying around I can pick up. Just actually get them, bro. Oh, I'm glad I checked. Look at that. Even more good stuff. Oh, even more. Okay. Is there nothing I can do there? Nothing I can do there. Okay. All right. Great. We have some new people on YouTube watching. Welcome, welcome. We are, oh, cool. Wait, does that, where does, it just goes into the roof? I mean, okay, we'll try that in a moment. Welcome to the new people. We are in Nuka World. Wow, now that is very Fallout, even though this is a mod. And what does this say? Rest in peace. Okay, this is cool. I was going to say to the new people on YouTube, we're in a modded part of Nuka World. It's just some extra locations called, I think it's called Brad Burton Interiors is the name of the mod. If it's not Brad Burton Interiors, it's another mod I have called Extra Locations Nuka World. And it's been hit or miss so far. Some of the locations have been kind of interesting, and some of the rooms have just been like, well, this is just a room. But this is actually pretty neat. The little teddy bear setup with the little message on the blocks, that is very Fallout 4. That's in base game Fallout 4, is to do all that silly stuff. And these blocks might have spelled something too, but I bumped it and now it's too late for me to figure out what it said. Okay. Oh! That's cool. That's not a normal basketball. I don't recall seeing that in base game. Huh. We'll take it. So anyway, we're in a modded area that was put together by a modder. And I'm just doing this just because I was like, I would love to have some new locations in Fallout 4. So we're just seeing new stuff. And it appears we're in kind of a, like a hunt. Like there are these connected locations that have scavengers that have been going through the homes, and they've been slowly picked off. We're finding like one scavenger per home. And it looks like they just all got their butts kicked by ghouls or other things. And we're just slowly retracing their steps, it looks like. Okay, so maybe I want to go up top. Let's try it. Oh boy, let's get his leg before he can get to me. Oh, thank goodness. All right. You down, bro. Let's just take our time and shoot you now. Oh, I'm glad we knocked you down if I needed to reload. Ooh, ooh, you exploded into goo. I'm not really sure where the ladder is that I came up, but that's okay. We'll figure that out in a moment. We were looking for this! The Brad Burton Church key. We were looking for the church key because there is a location for Brad Burton Church now that is new as well. Very cool. Okay. Really good. All right. Glad to have you guys. Thank you guys for joining. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. If you like the live stream, give me a thumbs up or a like or a awesome or a whatever, because I'm streaming right now to 3 different platforms. I'm streaming to TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. And I can't keep track of what's got what. So, thank you guys for watching, and thank you for doing things like following and subbing and all that stuff. Okay, there's the ladder. Alright, we've cleared this out mostly. Let's take what's in the suitcases. Really, we're just here for that key. All the rest of this is just bonus. Do we care about anything in these boxes? They don't have anything, do they? No, they don't. Okay, if I drop down there, I'm going down the ladder, back down with my allies. But if I drop down here, this doesn't drop to a new location, does it? No. My allies are just right next door. Okay. All right. Let's dump some gear and let's get out of this building. For anybody who's watching who's new, the little box that you see me using here called Cargo Buddy, that is from a mod called Carry Your Stuff Bots. And it gives you a little box that carries your stuff. And then I have 2 companions with me. Oh my god, this is a lot of stuff. I have 2 companions with me. I have Porter Gage, he's from Nuka World DLC. And then I also have Heather Kasdan, and she's a mod. And you can find her if you just search for Heather Kasdan. Okay. We are running low on bullets for my 45. I kind of want to switch over to the splatter gun, just for a little bit. It's kind of funny, because the splatter gun doesn't make a splatter, but the non-splatter gun does. So we're using this one. We're using the plasma-infused radium rifle. And that turns things to green goo, which you've seen here. We're going to switch to this gun. And this gun does not turn anything to goo or splatter or make a mess. However, it's called the splatter gun. The reason it's called the splatter gun is because every time it hits an enemy, the next consecutive shot will do double damage or something like that, so that by the time you've hit an enemy like 5, 10, 15 times, they've taken so much damage from the bullets, nothing can survive. I think we're done. Let's go. All right. This should put us in Bradburton in Nuka World, and we're going to save, and then we're going to try and find another location. Maybe we'll go to the church. We'll go to the church. We just got the key for the church. Maybe we should do that. I'd like to see where we just came out, because I don't remember this stuff being here when we came out. No, that is where we came out, or where we went in. Okay. All right. Whoa! It just suddenly got dim in the game. Okay, that's because it's going to 6 p.m. in nighttime in the game world. Okay. Oh, there's a raider with explosives and a cash register. Thank you, raider. Take all of your flowers and vases and your fever blossom. Okay. This is the top of Bradburton, looking down on Bradburton. We just got the key to the church. So let's go do that. Wait. What are you?
Let me grab some snacks for us. Here's yours.
We ought to steer clear.
Come on now. Come on. Wait a second. You got stuff in there, but I can't get it? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get... I might have a way to get this stuff out of there. It'll be fun. I think I'm going to try and actually just blow that thing up. Let's get my people away from it. Let's see if we can explode them out with a well-placed grenade. Oh, that was not... A little higher. There we go. Did that blow him out? The truck doesn't seem to be exploding, but we did get the gas canister. And the lunchbox is now gone. All right. Where'd it go? Where did it go? All right, well, we got one of the two items. we got the gas canister, but we're not getting the lunchbox. That's okay. Oh wait, there it is. The moment I say we're not getting it, we get it. Cool. All right. So we have two locations we could go to right now, and I'll show you guys one of them right here. This, the Bradburton Sewers, it requires a terminal to unlock it. I don't have any idea where that terminal is. So, I don't know. I can't get into it. Oh, wait. We could go into the pharmacy. Okay, that's another new location we should go into. Probably do that too. But what we really had was the church. That's what we got, right? Was a key to the church. Let's just see. Is there anything we can do here? Maybe it was this thing? Church basement, need the church key. We got it. Do I want to do the basement or the pharmacy first? If any of you guys care, pipe up in the comments, basement or pharmacy first. I think actually I'm going to do the pharmacy, unless you guys say otherwise. Because my thinking is, we just got text from someone. We got one of the scavenger letters said they were meeting someone in the pharmacy, and I think like the church is the culmination of everything. So I think I want to go to the pharmacy first and make sure we get as much story as we can before we go into the church. Let's try it. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. Pharmacy has jet. Okay. Oh, wait. And mentats. And a little monkey. A bad monkey. And my feet are broken. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Good. More mentats. Step back in antibiotics. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, for those of you watching, we are in survival mode, so antibiotics matter. I can get all kinds of diseases and sicknesses and all that stuff. All right. In there? No. Okay. Tripwire. So, oh, and there's a grenade. Or not a grenade, but a bomb. Hey, why can't I get it? That's weird. Why can't I? Usually you can disarm these bad boys. What's going on? Huh. Alright. Well, at least it can't trigger because the tripwire is preventing it. Good.
You sure you want to bother with that?
Yes, bro. Oh. There we go.
Yo, psst. What you need? Okay, boss.
Wait, I can't pick up the gas canister either? Is there something wrong with my... What's going on? Can I pick up this? Yeah, I can. And this? Yes. Alright. Weird. Oh, and we'll take that too. Alright. Oh, and now I can get it. Now can I get this? No. I still can't get that. Oh, wait. It was there for half a second. Come back. Oh, man. Oh. There it is. Come on, right there. Disarm. All right. We got it. Cool, first try. Oh, another tripwire. Should mean there's another... Something gonna go off and kill me? Another explosive device? There! Shotgun gonna shoot me in the head. Okay. Mostly tripwires should not be able to get me because I took the Fallout perk that lets you ignore tripwires, essentially. Oh, another shotgun. Wow, I was gonna get double shotgunned? I should have been dead. Oh, and another trap. Anyway, tripwire shouldn't work on my character because I took the sneak perk, which lets you ignore that kind of stuff. And another gun pointed at me. Dang. Okay. Chemistry station. Alright, well, we are in a pharmacy. I guess that makes sense that there'd be a chemistry station. Okay. Simbax Waters, and another gun pointed at me. And a bunch of loot. Alright. I think we've disarmed this room.
You hear something?
Ooh. I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't know how good the video feed is, but the air is all wobbly, which should suggest that it's going to blow the moment I pull a trigger. Oh, and there's a little makeshift bomb there, too. Man, this place is trapped up the wazoo. And another trap. Dang. Can we get that typewriter? Vodka bottle. We can't get any of the other junk that's in there. That's okay. All right. Let's get up. See what we've got up here. Empty first aid, but not empty ammo box. We'll take the ammo. And a lot of loot here. It looks like I'm standing on a dude. Ernesto! Hey, Ernesto. Oh, look at you. Sorry you died. Scaver Ernesto's note. Let's read that in a moment. Alright. This feels pretty good. I feel like we've done a bunch of the story for this little mod. What? What just happened? Life of Chai just rated with 24 viewers? Hold on a second. That is a lot of viewers. Life of Chai, are you sure you're doing that? Oh my gosh, everybody's chatting. Shadow says, hello. Rap Diablo says, it's a chai raid. Life of Chai says, chai raid. Taterpot says, hello, Vault Dweller. 120, 128? 128 Grazer, nice to see you. Meowdy. Rap Diablo is doing everything. CJS Rat. I can't even say that name. I don't know what that is. But welcome, welcome. Gosh, everybody's coming in. Hello and welcome. So for those of you coming in on Twitch, welcome. Thank you, Life of Chai, for raiding. We're in Fallout 4 Nuka World. We have 6 people watching on YouTube. We have some unknown number of people watching on TikTok. In fact, Maluza Kata just joined us on TikTok. So welcome to Maluza on TikTok. And thank you to whoever that was. Rap Diablo just joined. I appreciate it so much. We are, by the way, if you're on Twitch, you should give me a follow because I think I'm literally like 5 away from getting affiliate. If I get a few more followers, it's kind of cool. But anyway, thank you guys for coming in. Redemption Revolt says, hello. I am also a raider. Do not kill me like in Fallout. Redemption Revolt, I promise I will not. I promise I will not. Thank you so much. Rap Diablo says, oh my god, LFG. And Shadow says, oh, so close to affiliate. Life of Chai says, follow this human, please. Thank you guys so much. That is very cool. Oh, that is cool too. Who is that? That was Redemption Revolt. All right. Thank you so much. You guys, I'm actually really, I have to tell you guys something. I am very surprised you could raid me right now because this has been the nightmare stream. This is the stream from hell. I upgraded my my NVIDIA drivers yesterday. It killed everything. And I spent the day today like downgrading everything to try to get it back so I could play Fallout because Fallout wouldn't even run. Then after downgrading everything, I learned that it wasn't the drivers, that it was my saved game. My saved game was corrupted, so it didn't matter what I had done with drivers. So then I had to revert to an older saved game. And then when I did that, because of the drivers being reverted too, the whole game is now jittery. So watch this. I don't know if you can see this, but if I turn, oh, there it goes a little bit. I don't know if you guys can see that, especially if the video feed's not great. But if I move my character while turning, there's a jitter now because all my settings got removed and it's basically running at the defaults. And the defaults are terrible.
I like a good haul as much as the next guy.
So anyway, I'm very surprised that this game is even working. Oh, and my chat's not working too, so that's wild. Rap Diablo says, I know this pain. Yes. Life of Chai says, oh my goodness, I understand that. Old man Fallout. Life of Chai says, no. Shadow says, yeah, he was so sad. And Rap Diablo says, oh yeah, but it's minimal. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you can barely notice. I'm feeling it a lot, maybe because I'm not looking at it on like a video feed, but I'm looking at it live. But oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. But anyway, I'm glad I was here for you guys, and I'm glad to receive all you guys. Thanks for coming in. I heard, by the way, Life of Chai, that you potentially were having people maybe worship you or something. I don't know what. I don't know what the heck was going on. All I know is Geek of Fury came in, and Geek of Fury was like, we have to purge them. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you guys were doing. Yeah, Life of Chai says, my followers always have to worship me. 128 Grazer says, the fishman. Redemption Revolt says, don't make it weird, just get on board. Shadow says, he just wasn't on board for the chaos. That feels to him like a him problem. That feels like a him problem. You could be. Taterbots says, it's an old game. It can cause tech issues with new components, audio, video desync. It's a very common issue if you have monitor refresh rate more than 60. Actually, I'm stuck at 60, so I'm mostly okay. But I had tons of custom settings that I had made in order to smooth things out. Like I had VSync on or off, I don't remember which, and I had a whole bunch of other stuff set. And when I reverted everything, it just lost all the settings. And I kept reverting to see if there was one reversion that would have actually the settings that I had made. No, it just all lost them. It set everything to generic. So I'm now playing kind of a garbage. It's like garbage video quality at this point, but it's working. It's working, so I should not complain. Anyway, Life of Chai. Thank you so much. I would give you a shout out if my chat was working, although that's silly to shout you out to your own followers. But I will say this. Everybody should go look at Life of Chai's channel. So if you're on YouTube, if you're one of, I have 6 people watching on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to go over to Twitch at some point and look up Life of Chai. Life of Chai streams there. She's streaming Baldur's Gate 3, I think, right now. So you should, well, not right this second. She just raided me, so she's here now. But you should definitely look up her channel. Also look up Geek of Fury's channel. If you come over to Twitch, Geek of Fury is doing Kingdom Come Deliverance right now, and I think he is actually streaming right now. Shadow has tried to do the shout out, but I don't think it will work, Shadow, because I don't think you're a mod yet. Although I'll make you a mod as soon as I can. Life of Chai says, of course, friend, so happy I could raid you. She says, Shadow tipped me off that you were streaming. Shadow, you're the best. Shadow, you are the best. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go. For anybody who's just come in, I'm gonna go for like another hour and a half. So you're welcome to hang out. You're welcome to leave and come back. You're welcome to do whatever you'd like to do. Goof off. I'm just gonna do silly stuff for the rest of the night. I'm in Nuka World, an area of Fallout 4, but I am doing something weird with this area of Nuka World because I installed a bunch of mods that add new areas in. So right now, tonight, oh no, I just took off my armor. Shoot. Okay, there we go. So right now, what we're doing is we're going through those modded areas. So everything that I'm doing tonight is not in the game itself. It's not in the real game. It's everything that we're doing tonight is all fake from modders. It's all extra stuff that I've added in with the mods, and none of it can be found in the base game. And then let's see here. Life of Chai says, Shadow is a queen! And Shadow says, back to Life of Chai, oh, you're a queen! Life of Chai. Life of Chai says, taking off armor, my kind of stream. Shadow says, nice. Damn, you guys are spicy tonight. You guys are so spicy. I'm glad you're having fun, though. That's really nice. Shadow says, we spicy every night. Life of Chai says, I had to make that joke. Oh my goodness. You guys, this is how broken tonight's stream is. I cannot even tell that you guys are making comments. The only way I know you're making comments is I've got a second monitor up and running with you guys off to the side. Usually I try to have like an overlay on my screen so that as I'm playing Fallout, I can see your comments sort of transparently rolling by. It makes it so easy to talk to you guys. But right now, I've got everything off to the side because even my comments won't work correctly. Life of Chai says, yay! Taterbots is giving me a dramatic smiley face, I think. Anyway, it's good to have you guys, and we're going to do a bunch more of this modded content here in Fallout 4 Nuka World, but we are not doing Nuka World where all the actual amusement park is. Like, all the amusement park stuff is like way over here. You can see it there in the distance. It's like the giant bottles for Nuka World and Nuka Cola. And there's a bunch of other stuff off in the distance. I don't even know if you guys can see this. It might be too dark. But there's an actual amusement park. Oh, my feet are broken. Look at that. I better fix that. I didn't realize my feet were broken. How do I fix that? E. Okay, great. But yeah, we're going to avoid the amusement park areas, and we're just going to stay here in the town of Bradburton for at least a little bit more. Life of Chai says, I'm going to lurk as I scavenge for dinner, but I will be back to cause chaos. Okay. Life of Chai, you scare me, but okay. Thank you for coming in. Do you cause less chaos? If I do agree to worship you, would be an important question to ask. Of course, you're now lurking, so you're not going to be able to tell me if that's the case. But when you come back, we're going to have to find out. I have to find out if there's a way to prevent you from causing so much chaos that I get in trouble. Because my stream has already been insane enough as it is, with everything breaking and everything being wrong. All right, let's get up to the 3rd floor with our jetpack, or roof, whatever this is. Okay, great. Great. Shadow says, I feel like this sentence, I didn't realize my feet were broken, does not get said very often. Yes. Shadow says, no, embrace the chaos. Yes, I guess I should embrace the chaos. I really, to be honest with you, Shadow, I have no clue what in the world all the chaos was with Life of Chai. I have no idea what you guys have going on. What in the world was all of that? I just know that at one point, Geek of Fury came into the chat and was like, side with me. I was like, does this have something to do with Warhammer 40k? And he was like, yeah, side with me. Taterbots tried praise me. Thank the flying spaghetti monster for Taterbot. Thank you for watching, Taterbots. Taterbots, I think it will do a different praise every time, or maybe it does them randomly. Maybe you get the same one randomly. I don't know, but I think there's like 5 or 6 different praises that you can get out of that thing. There's one really good one. I can't remember what it is, but there was one that I really liked.
Suppose everything's got its uses, but that, I don't know, boss.
Oh no, I didn't mean to pick up the skull and bones. Oh well, that's all right. Shadow Dancer says, ooh, I want praise. Praise me. And then my bot says, praise Shadow Dancer 4700. Thank you for watching. Oh, Shadow, you didn't get the good one either. I believe there's one that Life of Chai would love. I believe there is one which will call you a god or a goddess. But I don't remember exactly. I really need to add more in. I really need to make it so there's like 20 or 30 different praises you could get. And you could just run the gauntlet of them and just get so many different praises. Shadow says, boo, that one is boring, do better. 128 Grazer does it. It says, all hail 128 Grazer. Thank you for watching. All right, that's not bad. All hail 128 Grazer. That one's actually pretty good. I'm so sorry, Shadow, that you didn't get the good one. I'll hope that you get a good one next time. Shadow also hails 128 Grazer. Okay. we've done all right here, but now I think we're going to go back to Nuka World's amusement parks just for a moment. This is the city of Bradburton that we're leaving here, and we found probably 5 or 6 of the locations that we were supposed to find, but there's 11 total, and we didn't find all 11. The problem is that my character is really getting his butt kicked at this point. He's lost armor. You can see it on the left side of the screen. My armor's not doing great, and I'm down on some stuff. So we're going to head back through the amusement parks now and try to get back to a bed where my character can rest and replenish supplies. And then we'll go back out to Bradburton again in a few minutes. But let's see if we can get to a safe spot, at least for now. Shadow says, I demand real-life praise to make up for this. Shadow, you want a real life praise? Okay. I will praise you in ways that others probably cannot praise you. Let's see. Since you are my girlfriend, I will say, first of all, you are cute and adorable, and I love you a whole lot. I will also say, it's important for everyone to know this, but you kind of have a cute butt. So I like your cute butt. And what else could I say about you? You're very kind. You're very thoughtful. You're very sweet. I'm just getting started. Shadow says, excellent. I do feel praised. Oh, I'm just getting started. Just you wait, girl. I also think you're pretty smart, and I also think that you have something interesting. You have something called EQ, which is different from IQ. You have EQ, which is that you are able to pick up on emotional issues and emotional things. You can read your own self pretty well, but you can read others pretty well too. And I think you have a talent for doing things that help people when they are having a problem with their emotional state. I think you're good at figuring out someone else's emotional state and thinking of ways to help that person to get to a better place. I think that's a skill you have. And that, Shadow, is a real, actual praise about you in the real world. Shadow says, that's actually sweet. That's not just silliness. I love you. Thank you. I love you too. You're pretty fucking awesome. Now, Shadow, you have to tell me. You have to tell me what the heck was going on with Life of Chai's stream. Why were all the girls demanding they be worshipped? And did people actually agree to worship you? I don't get it. I don't know what was happening in her stream. I don't know if she's just silly or if she was actually like having a great time making people praise her. I don't know what's going on.
Jeez. Your Geiger counters are nuts.
Alright, we made it back to base. Alright, let's turn on a light. Can't see anything. Let's see here. Shadow says, some people have agreed to join Mrs. 40K's, not Mrs. It's actually Miss, right? Miss. To join Miss 40K's harem, including you. Okay, but what does that entail? Are you actually like her plaything now? Like, do I have to share you with her? Do we have rental periods? I don't understand what's happening. Am I supposed to get jealous? Let me dump some gear. That's way too... And why am I taking so many rads? What's that? Oh, because there's a rad storm outside. Okay, got it. Alright. Shadow says, I don't know. Maybe? Okay. Wait, let me grab. Where's my dumb little box? Where are you, little box? Let's grab everything you've got. Oh my gosh, it's so much. Okay. Now let's transfer everything in. So you are maybe now a part of Miss 40K's harem, and maybe that means I have to share you with her. Ugh. I might do it, but Miss 40K's gonna have to send pictures. I need photos. Walking safely and brief. You've just joined on TikTok and you've walked right into my girlfriend and I talking very bad things about each other. 128 Grazer says, this seems like the kind of details you should iron out before joining a harem. Yeah, maybe. Shadow says, no. I am definitely a part of her harem, but you should maybe be jealous. Okay. Well, again, when I see photos, I'll decide. Time slows down while aiming. Wow, that's a cool gun. Dang, I'm not going to take it. That's a cool gun, though. Shoot, I really like that. The Alien Blaster. That's a really good gun that I don't want right now. Okay. Let's get rid of all these guns. The Penetrating Institute Rifle. Ignores 30% of target's damage and energy resistance. That's good, too. Dang, we got some good stuff. Okay, keep the Radium Rifle. That one we've been using the whole game, and it's really good. Time slows down again when you chamber the final round. Okay, that one's a silly gun. We don't care about that one. We don't care about any of these guns. They can all go. Same with the Steadfast Hunting Rifle and the Advanced Pistol. Okay, we got rid of a ton of junk there. All right, let's see here. Rajan says, you're still streaming? Welcome, Rajan, on YouTube. I will apologize to everyone who is not on YouTube. Everyone watching that is... I got 9 people on YouTube watching right now. I got a handful of people on Twitch watching right now. I don't even know how many people are watching on TikTok. I have had a terrible time getting all my interfaces to work tonight, so I'm just winging it. But Rajan, yes, I'm still streaming, and I was going to say to everyone on Twitch and TikTok, I apologize if you don't see Rajan's comments in the upper right corner of the screen. But I couldn't get comments from YouTube to work and show up on the right corner of the screen. So I'll just read out whatever Rajan says, unless he says something utterly, horrible and devastating and humiliating and embarrassing. But Rajan wouldn't do that. Yeah, anyway, Rajan, I'm going to keep streaming for probably... It's only 9 right now. 9 where I am, at least. 9 p.m. I'm going to stream for another hour. Maybe even a little more past that. I'm gonna go. Let's get rid of all this junk. Man, we got so much stuff. I don't want any of it, I don't think. Can I get rid of all the spacesuits? Oh, I can! Oh, that's so nice. They used to be a quest item, and I could not get rid of them, and they weighed like 60 pounds on my character. But we closed out the quest. Actually, we closed out the quest thanks to Life of Chai. I don't know if any of you guys watching were here for my previous stream when Life of Chai came into the comments, but... We were dealing with those the suits that I just put away. What are those called? The space suits or something like that? Where are they? The spacesuit costume. We were dealing with these spacesuit costumes. There was a quest for them to have a bunch of NPCs who wanted to get onto a rocket ship and fly off the planet. But they're so dumb, they didn't know that the rocket ship they wanted to get onto was just an amusement park ride and did not actually have the ability to fly them anywhere. And Life of Chai urged me to overload the rocket so that it basically would turn them into mush. And I did it. And they did turn into mush. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Shadow says, love you very much. Gonna stop flirting in chat, going to lurk mode. There's a very important anime to be watched. Shadow says, yeah, the human smoothie. Wait, Shadow, what anime is important to watch? Justin! Hey, Shadow, look at that. Cronus is here on Twitch. Justin, it's so good to see you. That's so cool. So everybody who's watching, Cronus, who's just said hello on Twitch, is a person that I used to play Dungeons and Dragons with in the real world. We didn't do Baldur's Gate 3 together or anything. We did Dungeons and Dragons together in the real world at a table. Shadow says, "Oh my God, Justin, it's Michaela." That is super cool. Oh, and Princess just joined on TikTok. Welcome, Princess. Thank you for joining. You're seeing a small family reunion right now as a bunch of people are coming in to say hello to each other. Yeah, Cronus, Justin, it's so good to see you. He says, "Hey there, Michaela, long time no see." That's to Shadow. Shadow and Cronus can have a nice little chat. Justin, I'm glad you're here because that means a couple good things. First thing that means is that you probably got my email that I sent out promoting tonight's stream. So I'm really happy you got that. That means the email is working. But also it means you got my resume. So I'm looking for jobs now. So if you know of anyone who's looking for a web nerd, please have them hire me. Send my resume to them. And also anybody who's watching this stream, if you're in need of a web nerd, you should definitely talk to me. I not only build websites using PHP, JavaScript, it's kind of all the old usual stuff, but I also run teams that will do that kind of stuff. So if you need a web developer or a web manager, I do either. Let's see. Shadow says, "I hope you are doing well," to Cronus. Cronus says, "Doing great. For some reason, I've got Twitch muted." Okay, and Duck Speed VR on TikTok just joined. Duck Speed, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are in Fallout 4. We're doing Nuka World, and right now I'm at Fizztop Mountain. And I'm just offloading gear right now. We're just getting rid of a bunch of junk while people are chatting. Cronus says, "I've got to figure out how to unmute." Oh, okay. I have no idea what you've muted, though. I don't know if you're not hearing me or if you mean that you're not seeing alerts about the comments of people talking to you in the chat. But I hope you get it sorted. And Cronus, you should subscribe or follow my channel if you can. I think I'm just, I don't know how far away I am from getting affiliate now, but I think I'm literally just like, oh, you're unmuted. There we go. Okay, that's great. Well, Cronus, I don't know what you were muting. I don't know if it was me or if it was the chat, but what I was saying was you should, oh, I was going to say you should give me a follow, but I think you just did. Ooh, thank you so much, Cronus. Okay. Thank you so much. That's really great. I think I'm literally like 4 people away from getting affiliate on Twitch. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I'm pretty darn close. That's kind of exciting to me. I figure while I'm applying to jobs and hoping to get employment, if I just keep streaming on Twitch, at some point here, I'll actually start to make a little bit of money from it. So I'm just gonna stream and apply to jobs and then stream more and then apply to more jobs. And so far it's been a lot of fun. I've been having a great time. Carter says, "Will that make you money if you're an affiliate?" Yeah, it will, like pennies, like not lots of money, but it'll make me pennies. And it will heavily depend on how many people stick around to watch me play the game, of course. This game is not going to get a lot of people watching. Fallout 4 is 10 years old, so almost nobody's gonna watch me play this game. But I'm having a lot of fun. And I just got raided by Life of Chai and all of her people. And a handful of them even subscribed to me or followed me, which was really nice of them. So I do have a bunch of people coming in and saying hello and doing stuff on the channel. So, you know, hopefully, if I'm lucky, good stuff will happen. We'll see. Okay. 128 Grazer says, yeah, it is taking me forever to get the average number of viewers because I spend so much time streaming to nobody. LOL. Krona says, that's great. I hope you get, hope you have good luck, Tony. Thank you so much. Yeah, Grazer, isn't that hard? I think what's really weird for me and my channel is I get more people on average watching my Fallout streams than I get on average watching my Baldur's Gate 3 streams. But Baldur's Gate 3 is across the board more popular. Like, I should be getting tons more people watching Baldur's Gate 3. But I think the problem is I'm known for Fallout, and so people will come here. They come to a guy called Old Man Fallout on Twitch. They come into Old Man Fallout, and they're like, we expect to see Fallout. And then what they find is I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I think that's causing me to not have as many viewers as I could. 128 Grazer says, yeah, I don't mind talking to myself, so it's whatever. That's good. I try to talk to myself. Geek of Fury, as you know, he's like, man, I don't shut up. He's like, I don't know what it is, but when you put together a stream, he's talking about me. He said, when I put together a stream, I don't stop talking. And he's like, I wish I could do that. I mostly don't stop talking, but that's under the assumption that there's at least one or two people that I can ping off of. It gets harder when you really literally have almost no one in the stream. Hard to talk to yourself. Some people just have the talent, though. Woo. It looks like okay, bro. I don't think I can even pronounce your name. What is this? 616360, but that's not right. It's the power to the power of 6, 1 to the power of 6, 3 to the power of 6. 0? I don't know if I did that right. But anyway, welcome to you. Thank you for watching on TikTok. That's very cool. Glad to have you here. Glad to have some people watching. I am in Nuka World. I'm streaming from the Fizztop Mountain area of Nuka World. And I'm just gonna get my guy equipped to go out and do more adventuring. Okay. Oh, let's get rid of all these fusion cores. They're weighing me down. Okay. All right. So I should be... Wait a second. It says I'm at 220 pounds? Why am I... What am I carrying that's so heavy? What? Let's sort by weight. Let's go over to everything and sort by weight. What is going wrong? Oh, we can get rid of the burnt books, burnt textbooks. I don't want to get rid of Gator Claw Steak. I'll get rid of a couple for now, but I want to keep some to use. Mirelurk Queen. We get rid of the Nuka Cherries. Oh, we don't need that many Nuka Darks. That's the problem. Look at all the extra Nuka Colas we got. Dang. Just 2 of each is all we need. Okay, that was definitely part of the problem. Oh, and I don't want that many Stealth Boys either. Okay. Alright, that still seems weirdly high. I don't know what's going on. We'll get rid of the overdue books. But maybe we'll just leave it at that. Maybe we'll just leave it at that. Okay, I'm carrying 197 for some ridiculous reason, but that's fine. All right, let's take a rest and then keep going. You can't sleep while taking radiation damage. Shoot. Shoot! What am I gonna do? Tioman has joined on TikTok. Thank you for joining, Tioman. We are in Nuka World, and currently I'm trying to figure out how to sleep and rest and get a new day. My problem is there's currently some really bad weather out, and oh, there's a bed. And I was going to say I don't have a way to sleep, but look at this. There's a bed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Matt Smith just joined on TikTok. Welcome, Matt Smith. Nice to see you.
You were so restless. You poked me so hard you woke me up.
Okay, Heather, I'm so sorry. Let's now that we've rested, let's get back out into the main area. Hopefully it's not a nuclear storm still. And we're going to see what we can do. 128 Grazer says, extremely suspicious looking bed. Yeah. It worked, so I'm not going to complain. I'm just happy that everything's working. This stream has been, like I mentioned to a bunch of people, this stream has been a complete and total disaster in terms of everything breaking. So, if I find a bed that actually works, I'm just pleased that it actually works. Alright, let's see here. All of this gear is pretty good. I'm not going to worry about the rest of that. That doesn't need fixing. Let's jump in. Okay. Now, it said I had 197 pounds of gear. However, two of the things that I was carrying were the leg plates for power armor that I've now put on the power armor itself. So I think it's now just part of the power armor. Let me just see if that lowered my carrying weight. It did. Now I'm 177. So the leg plating was 20 pounds of gear. And it says I got to level up. Let's take a look at our level up. Let's see what we got going on. Dang, I got 12 people watching on YouTube now? That's so cool. And Junior has joined on TikTok. Wow, that's really cool. Thank you guys for joining. I'm really excited to see that. You guys are welcome to come in and chat, get a beer, get a drink, hang out. For me right now, I'm on California time. It's 9:15 p.m. And I'm not tired at all, you guys. I'm going to keep going for another hour, I think. I'm just having a great time. This has been the total calamity stream, though. This has been like my nightmare stream, but I'm having fun. I'm going to keep going. Wouldn't mind getting sniper more. What about the grenades? Do I have the grenades going? I don't have grenades at all yet. What about this? Scrapper, science. Science is maxed. Chemist, I could do more. Action Boy, I could do more to get my action points back faster. Okay. Strong back might not be bad. I am literally having trouble with all the gear I have to carry. Alright, we're going to do that. And we're going to keep going with more carrying capacity. Anyway, I was saying, this has been kind of a nightmare stream. And the reason it's been such a nightmare is that everything broke. The video streams wouldn't go together. The chat wouldn't go together. Like right now, if you are on YouTube and you're watching and you make a comment, odds are very good that your comment will not appear in my stream, like on screen on video. Twitch comments are appearing on stream, and TikTok comments are appearing on stream, but not YouTube for some reason. I don't know why. But Sergey just joined. I think that's right, Sergey. Nice to see you, Sergey. Welcome, welcome. We are in Nuka World. It is a new day. Oh, we just got a follower or something? Sergey, that's so cool. Thank you, Sergey. I appreciate it so much. That's really great. Sergey, I think you're on TikTok. That's the first place that I have been monetized, and right now we are just like 3 or 4 subs or 3 or 4 followers away from getting monetized on Twitch, and I'm kind of excited. I'm really looking forward to it. But what are we doing today? It's a new day, and we're in Nuka World, and we've installed mods that add locations to the town of Bradburton here in Nuka World. So it's time for us to go and do that stuff. Oh, I'm sliding down. Okay. Town of Bradburton is just past Kitty Kingdom here. So let's get on it. Oh, I can't say your name. What is that name? RJDHDGB. Welcome from TikTok. Happy to see you here. Nice to have you. We're in Nuka World. We are heading toward the town of Bradburton in Nuka World because I have a mod installed that gives me 11 new locations in Bradburton, in the little town outside of the amusement parks. Oh, we'll avoid that little dude. He's friendly, and I want to keep him friendly. That, I think, was a Radstag. I think that's what that was. All right, let's take a look at our map and make sure that we're heading in the right direction toward back to the town of Bradburton. All right, so we're here. Red Rocket, Bradburton Underground, Bradburton, and Bradburton Police Station. Okay. Good. We're going the right way. So I should probably put into my chat a couple things. Let me run up to Nuka World here, and then I'm going to put into chat a couple messages for you guys. For anybody that's watching. We have a Discord. It's super new. I'm a relatively new streamer. I think I've been streaming for all of 3 or 4 weeks. And we have a Discord we put together that's like brand new. And so there's barely anything there. However, I am announcing when I stream in that Discord. Let me put the Discord into chat for all of you guys. This will take a second because I'm going to do it on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube. So that's why I said I wanted to get here to the Red Rocket. Let me just get to a safe spot here. Let's go into the garage. I think it's about as safe as I can get at the moment. And then let's save. Okay, let me jump out and let's just put some comments in. I think this will work. Okay, so that's my Discord for YouTube viewers. And then let's see if I can put this in for TikTok viewers. There it is for TikTok viewers. And the person who just joined us on TikTok, I have no idea how to say your name, but welcome. You look like 2 double diamonds. I don't know what that is, but I just put into the chat there the link to the Discord, and there's the link to the Discord for Twitch as well. You guys are welcome to join the Discord. I'm just getting started as a streamer. I'm brand new. I've been doing this for 3 or 4 weeks, and I'm just now getting a Discord set up, and we're just getting a few people in. I think I have literally like 8 members in my Discord right now, so it's barely started. But if anybody watching wants to join, that's the link. And look at that. That is a person who got taken out. That's another person that got taken out. Okay. Let's go get their loot. Let's get some loot. Thank you, Scavenger. Thank you, Mute Fruit. And I just realized I've totally messed up my ability to watch your comments. Hold on. Hold on one more second while I fix everything. Let's get this back to normal. Like that? Yes, like that. Okay. All right. We're back. I can see you guys. Great, great, great. Okay, everything's good. Let's keep going. All right. So my boys in green took out the boys in blue. Looks like a bunch of scavengers had claimed this building. And then my boys in green took the building. These are raiders. They're pack. So we've got 3 different raider clans right now. We've got the operators, the disciples, and the pack. And it looks like the pack have claimed this area. Nothing in the water that I can see. Alright, we'll take the beer bottle. Anything in here? No. Already been in there. Okay. So, according to the game time, it's 2:15 p.m. in the game world. And that should be in the upper left corner of my screen, or the screen you guys are watching on video feed. And this is the town of Bradburton here, just outside of all the amusement parks. And we have mods installed to give us 11 new locations here. And I just want to find a couple of them. And I'm pretty sure that I know of one that I can go to absolutely, which is, I believe, we have unlocked, we've got a key to the church. So if nothing else, we can work our way down to the church and then see what's there. This area we already got. That is Rachel, I think. Am I right? Rachel. We'll learn more about Rachel when we get into Kitty Kingdom. Rachel has a whole story in Kitty Kingdom. We'll learn about her and why she's dead out here. Okay. Oh, let's get the fern. Okay, we've been through this building. This is the gift shop. We've been through it. So we're going to count that as cleared. Count that as cleared. There's nothing here, it doesn't look like. Let's run around the side, though, just to see. Yeah, there's nothing there, right? Okay. This is the police station, but we've already done the police station. We came in this back door here. So we don't need to worry about that building. We do want to do this, the sewers.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
I don't know where a terminal is to open that up. So we got to do that at some point. Let's see. I don't think I can get to those buildings. Okay. Let's run around the edge of this building and just see what we got over here on the side. Dumpster. We'll take this beaver blossom. All right. There's nothing on the side of these buildings that is going to let us in. I don't see any doors. So let's do this. Let's head to the church then, because I think that's kind of a guarantee. We know there's something at the church. Let's take a look at the church and see what we can do. Oh, and we'll get these flowers on the way. And these flowers. And these flowers. And those flowers. Okay, we'll get all these flowers. Good. Good. All right, let's check it out. I think it's right down here along the edge. Maybe. Here. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Church basement. Let's save. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, my power armor's about to lose its fusion core. Let's get out of the power armor. And give it a new core. Okay. Now we're kicking butt. Gun out. Spotlight on. Save the game. Let's go. All right, this location we're going into, I think, is completely new to the game. I could be wrong. Okay, so we came through there, down the ladder. Why does this look so weird? It's so hazy or something. Red paint. Souvenir teddy bear and a couple wine bottles. Oh, I can't hit him?
Hey,
Ah.
up. Something's out there.
He took off. Alright, I don't like the red glow that's in here, but maybe that's just part of the environment. We'll just leave it be and move forward.
Come on. You and
Ooh!
me.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh, dang.
Enjoy this. Think we're doing it.
Oh! Okay. Oh my gosh! I just noticed. I don't know if you guys noticed this. On the left side. Hey, Papa Smirnoff, thank you for joining us on TikTok. But what I was saying to the group was, if you look on the left side of the screen, lower left, it shows that I am having a wee bit of a problem with radiation. Apparently, I have had my butt kicked. I don't know if you guys can see that, but my dial is in severe trouble. What can we do to get rid of this? Let's see. Shoot. We can do a refreshing beverage that will get rid of 100 rads, but that's not enough. What about one of these Nuka-Colas does something? There. This one does -4 radiation points per second for 100 seconds. So that'd be 400. Let's do that one. Let's see what it does. Oh, it is going. It's just going slowly. Okay. Good. All right. Let's save now that I've cured that. I did not realize I was in that much trouble. It says caution. Ah!
I can do this all day.
All right. All right. Let's get my hit points back to something normal and healthy. And we'll keep going. Oh, I hear more. I hear more.
Well, that
You
was
dead.
fun.
All right. Let's see what we're looking at. No, it still says danger. There are more rad rats around, but we're going to take all this wine before we move on. Oh. Cronus says, okay, I got to head out. Good luck, Tony. Hope you do well with streaming. Hey, Cronus, I didn't even realize you were still watching. That's so cool. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I really appreciate it. Oh, and Cronus, I was going to say something. If you, I don't know if you caught this because you said that you had us on mute for a little bit, but Cronus, if you have anybody who's interested in hiring a web nerd, I just sent you my resume with the same resume that had the link to this in it, or the same email that had this link to the video. I also put in there my resume, so send that resume on to anybody you know who wants to do some web stuff, because I want to get hired. Hey, this guy looks like the nerdy radio guy, doesn't he? From Diamond City. Anyway, I can't remember his name right now, but That looks like him. Okay, we'll do, Tony. Good luck, man. Thanks, Cronus. Have a good one. Have a great night. Thank you so much for watching. That is very cool of you. All right. Oh, there's more. Yeah.
Thought they had a chance.
Okay. Are we still in danger? No, now it says hidden. That was the last one. Okay. That's really good.
I suppose everything's got its uses, but that, I don't know, boss.
All right. Dang, it is so much alcohol. What? There's so much stuff down here. More alcohol. Okay. So for anybody who's watching this and going like, I don't remember this being part of Nuka World, I think it's not. I think what you're seeing right now is a mod. It's called Brad Burton Interiors, or it's called Extra Locations Nuka World. I have both of those mods installed, and I think one of them is doing this. I think one of them gave us this new area. Nothing? Nothing else. Okay. All right. Whoa! Wait a second. Why is there green goo there? I haven't been using my gun that makes green goo. Who put green goo there? What is that? Is it just... Is that part of the mod? Huh. Alright. Oh! Good. Can't get it. Can't get it. All right. That was nice. I don't know if you guys saw that, but we got some kind of combat knife. I'll take that. Good for melee.
Looks like we could hunker down here if you want, boss.
Kurzman has come in on TikTok. Welcome, Kurzman, on TikTok. I got 15 people watching on YouTube now. That's really cool. I would be greeting everybody who comes in to watch on YouTube. I would be greeting you guys by name. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't tell me. TikTok is telling me. So as everybody on TikTok comes in to watch, it pops up a little message that says so-and-so just started watching or whatever. But for those of you on YouTube, I'm really glad you're here. And I would give you shout outs if I knew who you were. but yeah, thank you for being here. That's really cool of you guys. I really appreciate it. All right. We are in Nuka World, and we are almost done at this point, I think, with the mod that we've been playing through. It gave us a bunch of extra locations here in Nuka World, and there should be 11 total between two mods that I installed. And I think we've probably seen 6 or 7 of them now, so I think we've got maybe 4 left to go. The big issue is I don't even know where to find the extra locations, so we're probably just not going to find them all. We'll probably find most, but not every single one. And I don't want to bore you guys by running around like aimlessly just trying to find one last door that I can't find. So I don't intend to actually find every single one of the 11 hidden locations. I'm just gonna play, have fun, see how many we can get easily, and not worry about it. All right. And that's probably good. Get rid of some of this extra ammo, and we're good to go. Let's keep moving. That rad rat had an 8-ball with him. That's kind of wild. Oh no!
Lock him
Oh
up.
no! I ran out of bullets just as he started fighting me.
I call
There we go.
dibs on whatever we find.
Oh, there's more!
Must regret this.
And that, my friends, is how it's done.
Oh no, I'm out of hit points. Dang. I really got my butt kicked. So for everybody watching, you can probably see there's text on the bottom of the screen that explains what's happening with my character getting his butt kicked so badly. But if you can't see that text, we're in survival mode, which makes things harder. But then I added in a mod to make the enemies do double damage to me. So it's even harder. Which means I have to be really careful like this, because even something as dumb as a rat can potentially get 2 or 3 bites on me before I react, and I'm just dead. I'm just dead. You might wonder why in the world would I make things so stupidly hard on myself. The answer is for fun. Like, I've played this game like 8, 9, 10 times, and now I want some kind of interesting challenge. And this was kind of it. Let's see, I need to eat a little more food, but my hit points should already be going back up. So let's find a thing to eat. We'll do a noodle cup. Did that work? No. Let's see, minute noodles? I don't want to eat minute noodles. They have radiation. Have I cooked anything lately? Grilled radstag? We'll do crispy squirrel bits instead. That's a little bit less cool of an item. We'll use that. Use up the less cool items first, so I can rely on and fall back to the really cool items when I get in trouble. Oh. Okay. So that's good. What about this one? Does this have anything in it? No? I can go out of the way. Weapons workbench. Nothing. Okay. More bad guys incoming.
What the hell's going on?
We did good.
Where are they? Tim? Should have known better.
Great. Great. Let's get some loot. 7 missiles. 45 round. 556. A race car and some tin cans. Anything in the armor workbench? No. What's in here? Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. A saw. Oh, maybe something in there? Yes, there is. Just a screwdriver? Okay. Duct tape, that's great. Oh, that red container we just got is the best item in the game. That is a... what is that called? Antifreeze bottle. Best item because you can use that to make berry mentats. Berry mentats let you see through walls. That is freaking awesome. Okay, I feel like we should be getting done with this dungeon now. Like, this is like room number 6 or 7 or 8. Feeling like we should be concluding.
A little too quiet here for me, boss. Getting jumpy.
Oh, you're jumpy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Gage is jumpy. Wait. Okay, there's a scene here. Hold on,
Heads up.
Gage.
Yeah? What is it?
Over here.
Go over there.
The over, boss.
Go on. Get out of the way. No, don't just stand there in the way.
Yeah. All right.
Look at this. Rat. All dead. And at the top of the hill is a dude. I guess he won and killed all the rats.
Hope there's something useful.
Died anyway, though. Let's take all the glowing fungus. Okay. He's got some rat poison with him. More rat poison. And a machete. Alright, let's see what he's got. This is a child of Adam. What's a child of Adam doing here? 128 Crazer is still here? That's so cool. And Neo Mad Gun 3 420. I just woke up from a nap. How are we doing? Neo, we are doing great. You just woke up from a nap? Where do you live that would be nap time? That's interesting. I'm in California. It's like 9:30 or 10 right now, and if I do anything right now, it's going to be going to bed for bedtime. And I assume East Coast to be the same. Maybe you're way past us. Maybe you're like in the UK or something, and that would put you like in maybe the morning or afternoon. I don't know, early afternoon. I'm not good on times around the world right now, but oh, Neo says no. I'm just nocturnal. I didn't get much sleep. I'm from Wisconsin. And 128 Grazer says UK is like 6 a.m. right now. Yeah, I kind of thought it was early. It's just Neo's being goofy. You're nocturnal, huh? Well, Neo, we are doing great, and we are wrapping up. We are wrapping up a mod that. Wait, is that a person? There are people down here? Are you kidding me? That's new. I was gonna say, we're wrapping up a mod that we have that gives us new locations in Nuka World. And this is certainly new. I did not expect to see like actual people down here that I would have to deal with. Nothing in the chemistry station. Anyway, Neo says, yes, this is the Crazy 420 podcast guy being crazy. That's me. Oh, wait, it's Crazy 420? It's Crazy 420? Crazy 420 is here? That's so cool. Thank you so much for being here. I had no idea that was you. Crazy 420, it's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing all right. I hope you had a good nap. And I gotta say, I'm also kind of totally shocked that 128 Grazer's still hanging out. That's really cool. Oh. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Oh, here's a strong little dude. That's really awesome. Okay. 128 says, I've been knitting. You've been knitting? That's amazing. Wait, have you told Shadow that you're knitting? That's interesting. Shadow Dancer also does some knitting. I don't know if I don't think she's done any like in the last like few weeks. Shadow has just recently got into pottery. Oh, can I get that back there? That's Excel. That's so cool. That's great. Yeah, Shadow's been getting into pottery lately, so she hasn't done nearly as much knitting. But Shadow loves knitting, and if you told her that you were into knitting, I think you two would have a lot to talk about. That'd be kind of cool. All right. Well, there's something going on with that coffin that is causing radiation, so I'm just going to stay away from that coffin. 128 says, yeah, I like to do something with my hands while I watch, and then says, oh, cool, probably about the Shadow stuff. And 128 Grazer says, I just finished a pair of socks. That's really cool. Shadow was doing scarves, if I remember correctly. She did like 2 or 3 scarves, I think, for friends, and then transitioned over to pottery for the last, I don't know. Transitioned to pottery for the last like month or 2 months. She's been doing pottery. She's been making some really cool stuff too. She just brought home a teapot that she made. And it's a tiny little teapot. It's not very big. But it holds essentially like 1 cup worth of tea. So it's not a lot. But it's a good little device. You could steep the tea in it. It pours really nicely, which is kind of cool considering that it's her first time trying to make a teapot that she'd made out of, doing her own pottery stuff. Because getting the pour right on a teapot is kind of hard. They don't function perfectly until you get it just like a perfect clean pour that's just nice.
Still useful after all this time.
Can I pick these up too? That's so cool. Doesn't have anything though. 128 Grazer says pottery seems like fun. Yeah, she's been having a blast. The only issue that she has is she has to go into school for it, right? Because you need to have a kiln. And we were looking at getting a kiln for her back before we knew how much they were. They're like $20,000. And so we were like, oh, she likes pottery. We should get a kiln. And then we saw that we were going to burn like 15,000, 20,000. And we were like, okay, maybe we don't. Maybe we won't do that. She can just do pottery at school. Dang, this has been great. We've been finding a ton of stuff. So nice to have Crazy 420 with us. Oh, there's more. There's a bad guy. So nice to have you, 128 Grazer. We have 15 people on YouTube watching. Welcome to all the people on YouTube that are watching. We have Manu X, who's just started watching on TikTok. Welcome, Manu X. Really nice to see you. I hope you guys are having a good day, or good night, as the case may be. I hope things are going great for you. Can I get out of here? Does this not actually work? Oh, there we go. There we go. Wait, is it taking me into the Bradburton Church? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna die! Oh my gosh, I came so far. If I die right now, I'm going to be so sad. I have done so much work and I don't know when I last saved. Okay. First of all, let's see if I'm sick. I am. I have fatigue, but my buff tats are still up and running, so don't take buff tats again. I have to remember, don't take buff tats a second time. Let's take antibiotics to get rid of my sickness. Let's take not buff tats. What about day tripper? Is that going to help me in any way? It would give me luck, but it's going to reduce my strength. I don't like it. Gator claw steak. Ooh, that's good. That'll give me 1 agility. Let's take that. Let's take a jet, but what we'll do for this is we're going to scroll down a little bit. We'll take ultra jet in a moment. Let's take med X for some defense. Take some omelet so we can get my action points back. We'll take a Myler Queen steak. You should see the lower left corner, my hit points go up a tiny, tiny bit when I eat this. Yeah, just a little bit. I'll take it. Then we've got some Nuka-Colas. We'll worry about Nuka-Colas in a moment. Let's take Overdrive and Psycho and Orange Mentats. All the buffs. Let's take a Stim Pack, of course. Wait, where did the Stim Pack go? I didn't get to it yet. Stim Pack. Sting Wing, because that'll give us perception. There's the Ultra Jet we were waiting for. Let's take that. And since I am in trouble, Let's also take my one last XL, because it will in fact give me some tiny bit of buff as well. Let's try it. Yep, a little tiny bit of buff. And then the only thing left, I think, is to cure my thirst. So let's take refreshing beverage. I'm still dehydrated. Let's take a Nuka Quantum. That should help as well a little bit. And then with the rest, we'll just use water. Let's see how we're doing. One more. Good. All right, we're hydrated. Okay, this is a little scary because I only have 20% of my hit points left, and these guys bite for about 20% of my hit points. But I do have slow time. So let's see if we can just shoot everybody before they hit me. And if they get me and I'm dead, I'm just dead. It's fine. It's fine. All right, here we go. Nope, I'm dead. Oh no. 128 Grazer says, yeah, pottery is not really something you can do at home. Oh my gosh, wait. I had an autosave that put me right here at the entrance? That's so cool. I've lost nothing. Oh, I'm so excited. 128 Grazer says, knitting is much more manageable at home. Agreed, agreed. All right. This is kind of exciting that I came back with the saved game right here in front of all the rats. Let's see if we can survive this time. Let's drop back into the game and get right into the drugs. Okay. Oh, look at that. My hit points are all full. Dang, these rats are strong. I came into this place with my hit points almost full, and the rats dropped me so fast. Okay, let's see what buffs are currently running. Just buff tats. Don't take buff tats, which we already knew. Let's do this whole thing over again, but this time we have the advantage of having full hit points. So hopefully we'll be all right. Gator Claw Steak. Gator Claw Steak. Med-X. Mirelurk Egg Omelet. Shadow, you're back. We were actually talking about you for a little bit. Shadow says, I came in to say hi and now you're dying. Oh, also pottery. Yeah, Shadow, I was talking to 128 Grazer because Grazer is currently knitting, and I was telling Grazer that a couple months ago, I mean, pottery's kind of taken over your interest now. You'd been doing pottery for the last 2 months, but before that, you were doing knitting, and I was saying to Grazer that I think you had knitted scarves or hats for people. I don't remember which you were knitting, but I just remember that you did do something like that. I thought that was kind of cool. You and Grazer are both knitters. Let's take Mirelurk Queen Steak. That didn't help me very much at all, did it? That didn't help much at all. Shoot. Let's take Yao Guai Ribs, Ultra Jet, Stingwing Filet. Got a Secco and an Overdrive and an Orange Mentats. Great. Let's take that refreshing beverage, even though I don't need to because my hit points aren't low. But I don't care. I just want it running on me while I do this. You know what? Let's take the Nuka Quantum too. I don't technically need Nuka Quantum right now because my hit points aren't down. But these rats are very serious. So let's just take it. And then see if we can live through it this time. This is going to be rough. Shadow says, no, I was crocheting, but it's similar. Shadow says, my mom is the one who knits. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I got it wrong a little bit. Apologies to 128 Grazer. I told you that she was knitting, but she's not knitting. In any case, here we go. Let's deal with the rats. Hope that I live. You know what? Let's switch to the good gun for this. Let's go. Yeah, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. You gonna die. Everybody gets to die. Everybody's dying. Look at you go. Everybody can die. Oh no, I gotta reload. Oh, give me another jet. Give me another jet. Give me another jet. Give me an ultra jet. Where's the ultra? There we go. Why am I not hitting him? Look at how many times I'm shooting this guy. What the heck? Good. Good. Wait, did we live? We lived. We lived. Ah ha 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 ha. You better save. Okay, that was very great. Oh, but I got diseased. I can see it. Something bad happened to me. What's going on? Weakness. I take extra damage. Oh, that's not going to happen. That's not okay. That's not okay. Antibiotics. All right, how are we doing now? All right. Everything we've got is a drug, but it's all positive. That's so many buffs. Look at all that. We'll take a couple drinks of water and we'll be fine. Okay. Let's save. We did it! We did it! All right. Looks like we're doing great. Let's get all the loot off of these guys. Shadow, thanks for stopping by the way. Oh, cracked Deathclaw egg. We'll take that. Shadow, I hope you're still having a good night. I don't know what you're up to now that Life of Chai is done streaming. But I hope you're having a good time. Oh, you said you're watching anime. Shadow, what anime are you watching, by the way? What is the anime that you think is so great that you needed to go watch? By the way, for everybody who's watching, Shadow and I are probably going to start... There's a grenade in this little baby carriage. Shadow and I are probably going to start doing some... oh my gosh, what do you guys call it when you guys watch something together? Reaction channel. We're going to start a reaction channel. And we're probably going to start with solo leveling. So I don't know if any of you guys who are watching like solo leveling, but we're probably going to start doing a reaction channel.
It's on.
We're probably going to start doing a reaction channel where we watch solo leveling. And we'll just go through it from season 1 through season 2. We'll just catch up to current time. So if you guys are interested in that, you should definitely get into my Discord channel and become a member there, because what we'll do is, we haven't added it yet, but we're going to add a text channel into the Discord for the reaction channel. Okay, we're getting more story here. This is really good. This person here, Naomi, has the Brad Burton sewer key, and I saw the sewers were right outside of the church. So that's really great. We now have the sewer key, and oh, there's something wrong with her head. I think that's a mod issue, but woo, that looks bad. Okay. Shadow Dancer says, I just looked, you're so close, you have 49 followers now. Really? That's amazing. That's great. Thank you. Shadow says, it's actually not that great of an anime, the one you're watching right now. It's pretty mediocre, but I've been watching it come out this season, so now I'm invested. It's called Possibly the Greatest Alchemist of All Time. All right, so Shadow's watching an anime called Possibly the Greatest Alchemist of All Time. Oh, somebody just joined. Conjurer just followed. Thank you so much. Hey, wait, Shadow, did that put me to 50? Didn't Conjurer just put me to 50? Oh, what just happened? What just happened? We reached our follower goal of 50. Oh my god, it did happen. Conjurer, thank you so much. That is so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Hell yeah. We have 50 followers. That is really great. We're trying to get, what is it called? Affiliate. Trying to get affiliate on Twitch. And one of the things you need to do is get 50 followers. And we just hit it thanks to Night Conjurer. Thank you so much, Night Conjurer. Which should mean I am now potentially able to get monetized on Twitch. Now, there are some other things you have to do. But that was our big main target, and I'm really excited about that. We've done it. That is really cool. I think another thing you have to do is you have to have an average of 3 viewers per stream. I don't know if I'm up to 3 viewers per stream. That's really difficult because you can have 100 viewers on your stream, but they don't necessarily all watch 3 at a time, right? Like they can just come in 1 at a time, one after the other or something. So you have to have 3 on average simultaneously all the time. So I don't know if I'm there yet, but I'm really excited. After the stream is over, I'm going to go into my reports and start looking to see what Twitch tells me about that. Kind of excited to see what I've got. It's so cool. Thank you guys so much. This has been a great stream considering it's a terrible stream. I love it. Thank you guys so much. Wait, that was Nico? Nico! Are you serious? Nico, I haven't talked to you in like years. That is so cool. Oh, and Zoltan, you just joined us on TikTok. Thank you so much, Zoltan. Hi. Zoltan, I'm kind of celebrating at the moment right now because I just hit 50 followers on Twitch thanks to a very, very old friend, Nico, who has actually just followed me on Twitch, and he's my follower number 50, which puts me over the top for being an affiliate. Nico, how are you doing? That's really amazing. I had no idea that was you. That's really cool. Dang, this has been such a good night. I can't believe it. I think I literally got something like 12 followers tonight. No, maybe not that many, but a lot. A lot. And I got some of you guys following me on TikTok. This is really cool. 15 people watching on YouTube. That's really cool. Damn, this is such a good night. I was going to tell you guys, tonight has been extremely weird because every calamity that could happen for this stream has actually happened. The stream couldn't launch. The stream's got jitters, and I couldn't get my video card to properly run the game. I had a bunch of bugs, and it crashed at one point, and I had to start over again. I don't mean like I died and the character came back. I mean, like literally the game just blacked out the screen. So this has been like my worst nightmare of a stream. Having said that, the fact that I got 12 new followers out of it, this is freaking great. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. It just is weird. Like sometimes you can go into a stream and think like, this is just not working and I should just abandon the stream because it's absolutely not working. And then just good shit happens. Freaking cool. Thank you guys so much. Nico says, what's up? Everything's going great, Nico. I hope you're doing great too. He says he's been okay. He's been doing all right. That's good. That's good. Hey, Nico, are you still around in the area? You don't have to say what the area is. You and I know the area. But are you still in the area? Or have you headed over to where your dad is now? I'm curious to know. Shadow says you started the night with 40 followers and now I'm at 50 followers. Okay. So I got 10. That's pretty good. Nico says roughly in the same area. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Are you still gaming or are you totally out of it now? It's been a long time, man. That's amazing to see you. I hope you're doing great. Gosh, now I'm just scrolling through stuff just because I'm scrolling through stuff. I don't even need to do anything here. Let's go. Let's go. That's so cool. Did I get everything off? I didn't get everything off of these rats. Oh, he turned a bunch of them to goo. Okay. All right. I think that means we got everything. Do I have my spotlight on? I do. All right. We came up there into the church. We'll take all the junk. Sure. Why not? And okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do in here. To be honest, I don't really know because this is from a mod. It's brand new to me. I don't have this area memorized, so I don't really know what I'm doing. But hopefully, I think we're done. Let's give it one more once over. Oh, we have to... wait, did Naomi have... Naomi had the key to the sewer system, but did Naomi also have a scavenger note? Let's see. I think I have 3 or 4 scavenger notes now. Let's see here. Erica, Ernesto, Frankie, Maria, Naomi. I've got 5? I think I didn't read one of those. Maybe I didn't read Ernesto? Oh, wait, somebody just did something cool. Speak of the Joker just raided as well? That is so cool. Speak of the Joker, that's awesome. That is really great. Speak of the Joker. I would love to know what you're streaming, and you came in. I assume you were also streaming Fallout. Maybe is that why you picked me? But that is really cool. I'm so happy to have you raiding. Thank you so much. It's just a random raid, just a rando raid. That is so cool. Speak of the Joker. Hey, thank you so much for coming in. That is really cool. Speak of the Joker says, I just played Fallout about 6 months ago. I really loved it. Speak of the Joker. So what were you streaming, though? What were you streaming right before you came in? That's really cool. You thought you would check out someone playing? That is great, man. I appreciate it so much. You did it 6 months ago for 6 months. Now you're doing a small puzzle adventure game. Oh, that's cool. Is that one of the ones that they prompt you to do in like Stream Elements and stuff, where they'll give you like all sorts of goodies and loot for streaming those little games? That would be kind of cool. Well, welcome to you guys who are following. I got to tell all the new people who just came in with Speak of the Joker. I was just telling Nico a ridiculous story. Nico is my 50th follower on Twitch, which put me over the top to get affiliate. So I think I can now try to become an affiliate, or I can at least apply to become an affiliate, which I'm really excited about. So thank you so much, Nico. Speak of the Joker says, no, the stream just looked cool. Woot. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very woot about it. I agree. I'm really happy that happened. But what I was saying is, it's so funny. This stream almost didn't happen tonight because so many things went wrong. My video driver broke. The game crashed. I went to a black screen. I had to restart everything. It took me like hours to debug everything. I kept trying to run the stream and couldn't. And finally it's running, but I'll show you guys something sad. Like, watch this. If I turn, it looks pretty okay right now, but if I turn while moving, I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's a little bit of a jitter because I had to reset my video card back to like everything's generic and standard now. Nothing is customized to the game anymore. So I've lost all my settings for it. So this has been absolutely absurd. This game has been ridiculous. This night has been ridiculous. I'm really grateful you guys are here, and I think it's crazy. You are the second, maybe even the third person to raid me tonight. So I'm really grateful, and I'm really glad that I decided to stream, even though everything was going terribly wrong. That's very cool. All right, so thank you guys so much. Speaking of the Joker says, oh my god, I know the feeling, just hours and hours. This was meant to be. Yeah. I think I think it's very lucky that I streamed tonight because so many good things have happened, even though it's been such a ridiculous night.
Yeah, this is fine. I wasn't planning on sleeping tonight anyway.
I don't know if you guys can hear Gage in the background, but my NPCs following me are just being whiny little brats. All right, we got to get out of here, and to be honest with you, I don't remember how. So we're just kind of backtracking through, and I'm hoping I'm going the right way. I don't know that I am. I guess we're going to find out. I'll take this Nuka Dark. Thank you so much. The fact that there's a Nuka Dark there makes me think I've not been this way before, but everything else is emptied out, so I think we're doing all right. Everybody's dead. That looks right. That looks right. That looks right. Okay. I think we're going to get out. Here we go. All right. Hey, speak of the Joker, I got a cool thing to tell you about. Coors Banquet on TikTok just joined. Thank you very much, Coors Banquet. Nice to see you. Thanks for watching. We have a ton of people watching now. We've got some on Twitch. We've got 14 on YouTube. We have an unknown number on TikTok because everything broke and I can't see anything on TikTok anymore. And I decided to stream anyway. So it's nice to have you. But Coors Banquet is now on. There we go. Coors Banquet did something cool. There we go. You followed. Thank you so much. That's so cool. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it has been a crazy and ridiculous and disastrous night. But I'm really glad that I decided to stream anyway because so many good things have come of it. And I was going to tell, speak of the Joker, dude, I got this really cool thing. I'm streaming on 3 places right now. It's going to YouTube Live, it's going to TikTok Live, and it's going to Twitch Live. All 3 right now. And one of the things you have to worry about if you stream to YouTube, of course, they're super paranoid about copyright, right? You could get copyright strikes left and right. And that makes a game like Fallout really difficult to play on YouTube because you got the radio going all the time. It's playing 1950s hits and they're all copyrighted and you get in trouble on YouTube. So it's hard to do a stream on YouTube. But I found this cool thing I'll show you. Since you were just playing Fallout 4 6 months ago, I'll show you this thing I've got here called Self Radio. It's a mod. You can look it up. It's a mod that gives you this radio called Self Radio, but what's really nice about it is it has no songs on the radio that it plays at all until you go into the folder for Self Radio on your computer and you fill it with MP3s. You can put in any MP3s you want, up to 25. And so what I did is I went onto YouTube because in YouTube they have this like copyright-free music area for creators. So you can get copyright-free music. You can just download a bunch of MP3s of copyright-free music. And then I picked out the 25 songs that were kind of 1950s, kind of Fallout, sort of fit in a little bit, put them into the radio, and now I can have radio playing, and it's totally fine. YouTube thinks I'm doing great. Speaking of the Joker says, yeah, that is a cool mod. Yeah, I think it's awesome. So anyway, I've been having a great time tonight. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you for raiding. And let's see what we can do. Oh, wait. We have been here. We have been here. So this is not where we want to go. Get me up out of here. Get me out. Speaking of the Joker says, I have a bunch of royalty-free music that I play in the background, but this is really cool. It looks like a radium rifle. Is it? That's Uncle John GT says, is that a radium rifle? And the answer is yes, it is. In fact, it is a really cool one. Let me show this to you, you guys. This radium rifle. Okay, this gun I got literally when I was like level 12 or 13 or 14 or 15, right? Somewhere near the beginning. And it was okay gun at the time. But what I really liked about it was it kind of looks kind of cool with all the wires running across it and everything. It's all sort of tricked out. I thought that was really neat. But the other thing that I liked about it was it feels really good to fire. This has to be the best feeling gun that I've ever had in Fallout 4. And so when I got it, I was like, I'm just going to keep upgrading it. And so I got gun nut perk 1, 2, 3, 4, and I just upgraded and upgraded and upgraded. And it's such a good gun that I'm now like level 50 or something. I don't know, what am I? Level 48? I'm level 48 and it's still with me. It's still that good. And it turns everything to green goo, so it's kind of awesome. Speaking of the Joker says, I need to get food and head back to work, so I will be lurking. Speaking of the Joker, thank you so much for raiding. That was very awesome of you. I appreciate it. After I'm done with my stream tonight, I'm going to find you and give you a follow. I really appreciate what you did. Thank you so much. That was really cool. Uncle John. Oh, wait. Speaking of the Joker said more. He says, no pressure, but you seem perfect for our Discord. check us out if you want to join. There's a bunch of chill gamers. Many of us are in our 40s. Dude, I will. That's great. Thank you so much. Speaking of the Joker, do me a favor. I don't mind you promoting yourself right here for a quick moment. You came in and raided. You should get a benefit of something. Jump into your Discord, grab the friends link or the share with friends link, whatever that is, and paste it right in here. Ooh, wait a second. I don't know if that will work because I don't know if I let links go. Paste it in anyway. Even if it doesn't make it clickable link, it'll at least put in the text, and then I'll make it clickable later. Uncle John GT says, I've beaten Fallout 4 every which way to Sunday, and I'm doing a goof-off playthrough right now as well. That is excellent. Wait a second. I went there to the Bradburton Underground because I thought that was where I needed to go for a new area. But that was wrong because I've already been there. But is this what I need over here? There was another area that I had over here that I couldn't get into. Where is it? Is it here? Can I get in here now? Sewers.
Terminal's got this locked.
Shoot.
Terminal only.
Dang. I got a key, but the key is not unlocking what I thought it would unlock. Maybe there's another way in. Speak of the Joker says, I don't know how to get the share link, LOL, but it's on my about page and it's in the discord.gg/channel 1. Okay, so we'll go there after the stream is done. We'll go there, we'll find it. I'll give you a follow and I'll join your Discord. Thank you so much. That was I really appreciate it, man. That's really cool. Speak of the Joker says, okay, good night. Yeah, that is great. Thank you so much. Have a good night, man. I appreciate it. Lurk, thank you so much. Zoltan on TikTok, I think I may have either just said, welcome, Zoltan, or I may have said that a long time ago because I'm wondering if you are a return viewer. Because I swear I've seen your name before, but maybe I literally just saw that 10 minutes ago when I last looked over there. Anyway, okay. So, we are doing great. And we just got a key to the sewer system. The problem is, I don't know how to get into the sewer system. There was a little sewer area over there, and I tried to get in it, but it said it needs a terminal. I don't know where another opening into the sewer system might be. And since this is more extra content came from a mod, I don't think there is going to be any way for me to actually like look up where to go, because this is all just like custom creative new content that hasn't been in the game before. I think I might be stuck. So let's just give a quick look. Let's just see if there's anything back between these walls. Somebody's talking. Let's see here. Shadow says, did you get a second raid? That is so awesome. Shadow, I did. I did, from a new person, from someone called Speak of the Joker. Speak of the Joker raided with 6 people, which I'm really grateful for. I thought that was really cool. And in fact, you know what? Now that you say this, Speak of the Joker is giving me a link to their Discord, and I should put my Discord back in as well. So I think if you're on Twitch, we've already done this chest, haven't we? Yeah. I think if you're on Twitch, my Discord link is stickied. But I don't think Speak of the Joker's link is even linkable. So hold on, let me save. Good. Let me jump out into Twitch. Yeah, my Discord is pinned. Thank you, Shadow. And then let's see here. What can I do here? Oh, he didn't actually give me a link. He just said it would be available if I go to his page. Okay. Okay, let's see. Can we go to Speak of the Joker's page really quick? And let's just grab Speak of the Joker's stuff. YouTube Discord. There we go. Copy link. Okay. So here, you guys, let's put this in for Speak of the Joker. There. That is Speak of the Joker's Discord server. If anybody wants to join, I will go in and join that in a little bit. And then also, let me grab mine again. For anyone who's watching on TikTok or watching on YouTube, let me grab my Discord link as well. Shugo just joined. All right, thank you for watching. There's my link to the Discord for us. And then here's my link for the Discord in YouTube. So you guys can come into our Discord. We're getting things set up. I've only been streaming for like 4 weeks, so I'm a total beginner at this stuff. Which is why you'll see me doing weird things like I have to jump out of my game in order to do stuff because I don't have everything set up very well yet. I'm total beginner. But the Discord there, it does have some of the times that I stream, plus we're putting together a reaction channel, and my girlfriend and I will be reacting, and so we'll put info about the reaction channel there as well. We're going to watch Solo Leveling is going to be the first anime that we watch together. So I think, I mean, gosh, this has been a really great stream. We've been doing a lot of really good stuff. Probably I need to wrap up in the next 30 minutes or so. So I just want to say thank you so much to everybody who's come in. Thank you guys so much for following. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you TikTok and Twitch and YouTube. You guys have been doing great and I really appreciate it. And, okay, what do I want to do for my last big thing? My last big thing, I wanted to get into the sewer system here, but I can't find it. Can I get through this? That would be really cool. No, I can't. I can't find it. So, I think what we might do is head back to Kitty Kingdom and kick a little bit of ghoul butt to close out the stream. Although I'm seeing a lot of red around me right now, so maybe we're just going to kick some red butt that's right here. Let's start with these guys. Oh no! Hold on. Before I get too far into this, my fusion core is dying. Let's replace that. Pitch black. Let's get a light going. That didn't help very much, but helps a little. Gun out. Let's save. And let's see what we can do. Let's start with the guy across the way because he's the meanest and the scariest. Oh my gosh, I suck. One down. Let's hit him if we can. I should be able to bowl him over. Yep. Good. Let's do some more. Oh, I just realized there's something big and mean here. I forgot about it. Woo! Oh my gosh, the goo is up in the air. That's so funny. I don't know that I can get that. Alright, there's going to be a problem here in a moment. Ah! Oh no, I'm out of bullets? Alright, let's switch guns. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Good, good, good. You dead. You dead. You dead. Dang. There we go. That's the problem I knew was coming. Hello, Myler Queen.
That was tough.
Oh, that was actually kind of easy. That might have been a little bit like unfair. I'll show you guys. I forgot. I'm using the splatter cannon, and you can see on the right side there it says increased damage after each consecutive hit. on the target, which means the first shot does 77 points of damage, but the next shot does like 107 points of damage. The shot after that does 137 points of damage. The shot after that does 167 points of damage. It just keeps going up and up and up. So if you get a big boss monster like that, so long as you can keep hitting them reliably, they go down. They go down. Even bosses go down to this gun. I forgot that was going to be a thing. Happy to kick that monster's butt, though. That is great. Wow.
Red.
You dead, little bro. Oh no, there's more little bros.
We got company.
They all coming. Woohoo!
Should have known better.
Hard to hit him in the water. The water's giving him cover. Sorry if you got hit with some strays there, Porter Gage. Hopefully you'll live. Hopefully you'll live. Shadow says, you should raid Geek of Fury. And then says, you know, I just realized your stream is tagged as Baldur's Gate 3. Shadow Dancer, this is yet another reason why this stream is total calamity. Everything that could go wrong with the stream has gone wrong with this stream. It is freaking ridiculous. What I need to do, Shadow, is make you a mod, because I think you might be able to fix everything. Unfortunately, I don't even know how to make you a mod. So, oh, and there's another one. So, oh no, and there's more guys. Shadow, I'm going to make you a mod as soon as I can figure out how. Oh my goodness. Okay, there. Wait, I think I'm overloaded. Am I overloaded? I'm not overloaded. Okay, good. Here, little box. You can have all this junk anyway, even though I'm not overloaded yet. Alright, let's see if we can get this goo that was up in the air. Do we think... is it possible to get this? Let's see. No, it's not going to be possible. Fly up in the air and dive down on it. Let's try that. Oh, I almost did it. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, cool. That was great. Shadow, I would love to raid... I would love to raid Geek of Fury. That might be a really cool way to end this stream. Hey, if anybody is watching on TikTok or on YouTube, Twitch has this thing called raids, which is where when your stream ends, you can designate that your stream like converts over to someone else, and that's what's happened to me a couple times tonight. And I think this would be really fun if we raid Geek of Fury. So if you are on YouTube or TikTok and you want to participate in the raid, you should look for Old Man Fallout on Twitch and come over like in the next, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes, because I probably will do the raid in like 5-10-15 minutes. I'm just going to do a little fun cleanup right now and get my character into a good spot to end. But so yeah, you should come on over, and then what we'll do is we'll raid Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury will love it. Geek of Fury is streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance tonight. Is that right? Shadow, do you know if I'm right? Shadow says, it's fine if you don't make me a mod, or you do, because I don't even know how to mod. Good. Life of Chai made you a mod. I assume they give you some training. All right. Got rid of all the little dudes. Let's take their eggs. By the way, if anybody's watching who plays Fallout, you really want to get the Mirelurk eggs rather than shoot them to destroy them. Any eggs you can get, you should get. I'll show you why. There's a item you get from Mirelurk eggs. Look at this. It's really cool. In survival mode, everything repairs itself really slowly over time. So like, I'm really hurt. If you look in the left-hand corner of the screen, I'm really hurt. And if I take a stim pack right now, watch this. Okay, I took a stim. Look at how slowly my health is getting repaired. Stim packs are really slow, right? It's just not going fast enough at all. And that's fine when you're not in combat, but if you're in the middle of combat, you're like, why won't it go faster? The same thing happens with your action points, which is the big dial on the right side of the screen. But watch this. If you take Mirelurk Egg Omelet, it will replenish your action points immediately. It doesn't slowly increase the bar, it just instantly puts them back up. So watch this. We'll quick favorite this thing. Let's put it on. Let's put it on 4 for the moment. Okay. And watch this. So my dial that's on the right side of the screen, if I run, it starts to go down, right? You can see on the right side of the screen, my dial is getting used up because I'm using up my action points to do fast running, right? But if I press 4 and eat some Mirelurk, blah, blah, it goes right back up instantly. It's crazy good in survival mode. Nothing replenishes immediately, but Mirelurk, blah, blah, does. So you always want to get Mirelurk eggs because they are the best things in sliced bread. They're so freaking cool. You get the eggs, then you go to a food station and you turn them into omelets, and then they're awesome. I got some guys about to burst out. Yeah. Oh, I missed! Did I miss? I missed twice? Oh, because my box is in the way. I hate my box. My box gets me in trouble all the time. Alright, well, we got 1 egg out of that. That's not great, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Alright, you guys. Let's see if we can do... Let's see if we can do a raid. I'm so excited. I hope you guys are able to do a raid. I hope you guys are willing to do a raid with me. Let's do stuff. Shadow, you might have to walk me through this. Let me see here. I'm so new, I don't really know how to raid. I did it once before, like a week ago. I don't remember what I did. Let's see. Let's put the game like that. Let's jump out. And you guys tell me if I'm doing this right. Do I just do /raid? Is that right? Let's do /RAID. And then channel name, Geek of Fury. Okay, I think this is going to do it. So here's what I want to say to everybody who's watching. Thank you so much for watching. This has been a fabulous night. I've had so much fun with you guys tonight. Thank you so much for everything. And I'll be back tomorrow, the next day. I don't remember exactly when, but if it's not tomorrow, it will be the next. And right now, I think we're probably going to all raid in to Geek of Fury's stream, and I will see everybody on the next one. Thank you, guys. Bye.